Be nice. Come on. Yeah, yeah. Do that. Do that. Much better. I don't like that. Thank you. Okay, I spelled it right. Good. That, do that, do that. Nothing's wrong? Nope. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Alright, music time. Where the fuck do I go? I can do the oldest ones. Been a while. Yeah, it's been a while. Paradise Fables and all that shit. Yeah, it's been a while. We'll go down the line. But we'll skip a few because we did listen to them yesterday. Come on, you can function. Thank you. You see the numbers? Where is it? 10%? There you go. All right, good. All right, we're good to go. The fuck was I doing? Horse. Who am I following right now? Yvonne. All right. How you doing, Lost up, buddy? Ah, there we go. Been a little bit since I played this character, but we are here. Ah, yeah, that's right. Cannibal. Things are starting to make more sense now. Everybody fed? Kinda. Kinda, sorta. I'll give you 6, and I'll give you 2. Yeah, I'll start for that video idea I mentioned on Discord. I'll be doing that tomorrow. I'll be trying to do it tomorrow, hopefully, because it took me only 3 hours of me fucking around trying to get a feel for it. So it shouldn't be too bad. Trying to do it in, as an actual attempt. Gonna have to start writing a script for it too after the fact, because good lord. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. Do I have a wish on this character yet? I do have a wish. Oh, they have an icon now. It's cool. There's an icon for this shit now. Very nice. Point of contention. Okay, that's what I want to know. There's bells here? Can I quick save here? I can quick save outside. Okay. You want my blankets? Hell yeah, have them. That is amazing. We got bells. The shit that happens the second I start stream. Oh, well, he's mad now. Who has a laser carbine again? Ah, you do. Where's my money? Any more silver bells to conquer? No? Good. We have extras now. Never would have thought this would happen. What are you making? You're making nothing for me. Got it. We still pay our taxes. Nothing crazy. Anything good here? Bread? No. Oh yeah, dude! I saw the new saddle, the new saddle item that's coming out on the nightly version, making things 3 times easier. Mentioned this last night. It was still 3 times easier to ride. It's very good. Bikes are on the menu. I feel like when that update comes out, I might start a tech priest build. Because it would make so much sense, just how it works. I could do more fishing. I have some fishing gear on me. That's right, I need to get more weapon types so I can get these weapon skills up. Why am I weak? No? Alright. Ah, it's been so long since I actually did this. I haven't done this yet. $166 charisma. What the fuck? Everybody needs a blanket, it looks like. Do I have bottles yet? Nope. Okay, gotta get some blankets first, because having that many is not good. Oh shit, I don't want to do that, but oh well. He's dead now. Having these eggs will be useful because I can make a bunch of perception meats. I'm thinking of making her a gunner, so I'll be probably doing that. Ah, I can get a railgun. Probably do that. Getting her a railgun would be a good idea. I want to get her a rapid arrow too for that reason. Then I have to get Sagittarius Monoburn as well. Not hard. Pretty sure there's a Monoburn user on the save, if I remember correctly. I don't think I have runes yet, right? Nope, I can still get that pretty easily. Oh. Like, where is it? That's why. Sleep. Whose meat died? Oh, the dodo's dead again. Don't know what the hell that was, but it's dead now. Same with that. Did I do 100 lockpicking? No, I did 88. Or 80. Like, I have these things here. And y'all have 2 days. I need to get a third one just to have a overflow. I have 2. Do I want to give her a ring or a necklace? A necklace? I can give her the Dupone ribbon, and the rings, they don't necessarily need the extra speed, but it would be helpful. And they can give her a charm. That's a charm, a Peridot with extra hit value. Never mind. Alright, we'll have to wait for a ring, or make our own, which I don't think I have. Nope. So grab food before I leave, because I don't think I'm going to have enough when I go dungeon diving. Still haven't got the knockback things yet, but whatever. Level 30, and I'm still getting level 2 dungeons. It's over here. Nothing of importance yet. Goodbye. Luckily for me, I have this already. I don't have to worry about doing anything else. Goodbye. Ah, the generator's set up here for a reason. Got it. Can NPCs walk through other NPCs when they're unable to move? I believe so, yes. I don't see a reason why they wouldn't be able to do so. Oh yeah, I remember now. This save has a lot of cooking knives for some fucking reason. And the Holy Grail. Good Monica question. Move the trolleys off the track. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't bother with it. I probably should do that. One of those things where I'm like, it's a thing that happens. Oh well. Need to get more metals so I can go grab some items. I already have the gun lance and the ribbon. I have this as well, but I should probably get the dangerous swimsuit for a reason. It's too good to pass up. Why did the Big Daddy not move when I was running it on neutral? No idea. They should be able to if they decide to move. If they, I think it has become the, I think it has to be a decision the game makes for them. I.e., they make the movement option and there's no way to move, so they should be able to go through. But I don't know. They should be able to move, but sometimes the game's funky as all hell, so I think it has to be more of like a conscious decision rather than anything else. What the hell was over here? So it being quote-unquote stuck is probably a self-inflicted thing rather than an actual thing. NPCs were surrounded by a bonfire and the Big Daddy was standing on it. Yeah, I think when neutral, Big Daddies don't go through things or move through things, but once they get aggro, they do. Yeah, it's all funky how the AI is coded for certain things. Not out of space? Nope. The Book of Ivan? Wow. You did aggro them? That's so okay. Then that's odd. They should be able to go through it. They still didn't move. Okay, that's odd. Bonfires are only way to stop non-elite and boss targets. Everything else they go right through. They should have gone through at that point. So that's very odd. I'm highly confused by that. Interesting. I figured they were still in their non-aggroed state. But nope, you said they were aggroed, so they should be working. I had bullets somewhere? Oh, there they are. I think they needed space to push the other NPCs out of the way. That might be true, actually, yeah. That might make the most sense, that one. Since I surrounded them with bonfires, they can't be pushed. Ah, that probably does it, yeah. I didn't think of that. It's typically the pushing options are always a thing that just happens, not really a thing that you command by will. Can I take somebody's life with me? Yeah, and then not being able to push them out of the way into a new position probably is the reason why it doesn't work. Very interesting. Can't recruit any of these random people to munch on them. If I challenge people and win, they like me a little better, so I'll probably do that. Ah, you're a fairy, though. You're a fairy priest? That's actually not that bad of an idea. With Death Bolt. Okay, you're just cringe now. Titanium composite ring? This is better than the shit that I have on. What the hell? Yike. I had to aggro Big Daddy to walking into a trap. Ah. Probably what did. Alright, time for new meat. And I honestly I'm gonna go wish for a fridge. Not having this much space is already irking me. Grab bean to stand on top of the bonfire so I can incognito and telekinesis to drag NPCs in the way. Ah. Well, at least you know that little tidbit if you want to fight Big Daddies early, or you want to pickpocket them in some way or shape or form that doesn't involve them being stuck too much. You have a way of doing it now. Do I have mutations yet? I don't, and I have a bunch of random shit I don't want. Bad Omen. Oh yeah, I'm still, like, very much a bad person. That makes so much sense. What is it? Big fridge. Big fridge. Provided me the thing that I care about. Fuck you, breadsticks. Problem is, do I have the power generation for this shit? Probably do. Ether antibodies. Do I want... I kind of want that, actually. Let's try it. Oh! We got it. Neato. Alright. Take that as a win. Yeah, kid, wake up. I want to talk to you. I don't want animals, so get out of here. Yes. Red. Yeah, I don't have any mutations. Bad Omen. Do I have holy water? Do I have just water? I do. Oh, and hey, it's a wandering merchant. Hello. All right, bless myself. I had to get rid of all of this. Huzzah! I'm free from that. I got a globe as well. Useful for later. The only time I'll ever not kill random people or random rogues on the spot is when I had, because I want to munch down on them. Totally acceptable behavior. Get rid of all the animals. I don't want to tame on any of them. The mage is dead. Wow, I needed them. How you doing, Aaron? What's up, buddy? Hello, welcome, welcome. We're just messing around on another character save that I have around. Why is she going on her own? Keeps close and... Yeah, what the hell? Why is she going off on her own? Hello, is this a gun lance I'm spotting? Yes, this is a Yvonne build. I'm gonna be going, I don't know if I was gonna do dual wielding or two-handed, but I'm doing gun lance with knockback and rushing down them after as well. Have you seen the newest changelog? Money got an update in the form of an NPC. Yes, I know. I saw that one. I'm more excited about the new saddle equipment because it makes riding targets 3 times easier. That means peaky NPCs are going to be very useful for people who are doing any mount-related stuff. It's been added to very balanced, yeah. Yep. Yeah. That makes sense, to be honest. Why you said that? Because we've killed Garden Keeper already, and even someone like me has killed him or her. I'm not surprised he's more hesitant to add in more gods because they're gonna get cheesed to oblivion. 3 times easier, yes. You still need a lot of strength on them and a lot of writing skill on from you, but it's a lot easier with the mount. It's 3 times easier. According to the wiki, it's the item makes it 3 times easier to ride anything. I'm interested to see what it says. I don't can help me for your symbiote problem. Maybe. I don't know. It should, because it works. It should work both ways. If you wear it, they should have no problem riding you. But I don't think how else the game's gonna function because they don't need the riding skill at all to get the symbiote bonuses. Is El Mao? What the hell? The hell does that mean? Hold on. I don't know. Yeah, the writing. Yeah, once that saddle thing comes out, I might start the tech priest build that I wanted to do, and get that peaky 10 bike that I wanted. Full on machine. I mistyped A Lamau. No worries. I doubt that'll do anything, but I'm hoping. Yeah, it'll do it. Actually, I did some calculating, and you can get like I think it was like 152 speed at 200 strength and 100 riding with the saddle. At 200 mount strength and 100 riding skill on you, that you can get 152 speed at peaky 10, which I'm like, okay, it's not bad. It helps out a lot. How does symbiote actually work? I haven't looked into it. It's about means someone rides you, and the higher your symbiote skill is, the less penalty you get to speed, and the more speed they gain from you. We can make Akira reference nice, yes. Alright, I compared to your symbiote, he still slows down in symbiote. I want to run it. No, it was over 9,000. Yup! He's not wrong. He has a fucking Kobold has a mount, a murder ball, that can reach the speeds of upward of 27,000. So he's not lying when he says over 9,000 makes the most sense. He's not lying when he says that. Oh yeah, I have the giant fridge. Don't know why I went to a dungeon for it, but whatever. Wait, what am I doing? Just do this. Paste. Good. More wind chimes. Hey, an angel's ring. Let's go. Got a 9 play plus Gagu as put wall of flesh 1 on, but I just gotta get it to ride me. It's kind of the moot point, yeah. I got a fucking angel ring. Hello. Be keeping you around. I can recon that one later on. And we have an allied scroll. Blessed be. We can utilize you in the future for some reason or another. As well as the meteor rods. Those will be useful for the future. There's a guy playing in Lona, generating 10 snells and having a speed close to 10,000. I'm pretty sure it's possible here. Oh yeah, it's definitely possible here. actually not all that difficult, to be honest with you, but it's just it's more of a time constraint. Not really constraint, but time investment than anything else. So you're gonna have to get to it to get anywhere with where you want to do with. As long as you have the time to spend, exactly. That's the main thing. You have to have the time to do it. What mod do you use to export your base to each of your saves? I don't have a mod that does that, actually. Yeah, I don't have a mod that does that. Pretty sure there's a mod for it, but it's probably a lot easier just to go to the files and just export it in there anyways. Barris, where are you at? I need another whip, please. That should do it. Militant. I want to give Militant some wacky shit. I need power generation, so this guy's gonna be very useful for that. Meditation. Chores? No. Meditation. Stop trying to fight me. It's not fun. For you. Also, there's an alternative to just fighting with level 20,000 Snell and giving the ether mutation. Yep. That's why it's not hard. If you can just, if you're willing to invest the time into it, it's not that difficult. Either mutations do it, or you're gonna go full on towards shit like that. Ether disease. How much gardening do I have now? A lot now. That's actually good. I need to get more beds. So to Yoan I go, I guess, because they have beds that I want. Dive. Good. Did the painting as well. It's very useful. A lot of money. Any other useful paintings down here? If I find this cat down here again after just searching for it, it'd be hilarious. I already have the cat, and I have the cat too. Nice. Alright, it's not down here. And there's nothing special. Ah, here it is. You just perish? Yeah, what I wanted. We're leaving. In a normal week, I only get like a few hours of the game. Bright say they don't have to work in retail with coworkers blasting HR music, bruh. HR music. Oh, I got my pots for the future and more beds. Good. That's safeguarded now. Do I have home discount yet? I do. Good, 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 good. I'm not that rich. It's a goods merchant? That's not... Okay, it's not mine. Alright. Oh, I have a farmer! Oh. You get to live for now. The fact that you are a farmer is something valuable to me. Put you down to 19 for now. Kill the random animals that I don't care about. That includes you. Actually, I should probably be taming them anyways. I can sacrifice them to Yvonne. The horse is hungry. We can fix that. Do I have a bottomless pot yet? No, I don't. All right, time to make one. There it is. I'm gonna say it's in here somewhere. Alright, I'm trying to get some water so I can get that boat down. Okay, that should help suffice it a little better. There we go. I have 2 boats. Oh. No matter. One boat works here. Kind of hammer that I got. Useless, got it. You say you can manually export the base with a save. How exactly do you go do that? I'm going to export your farm from World 3 to World 6, and I'm going to save folder right now. I think you have to go to your maps. I haven't done it personally. I know some of the other guys have done it before. Let me go to the... Let me find it. Is it program files? No, it's not program. This one. Steam? Then it's Steam, then it's not games, it's cached? No. Common. Hang on. App data. Oh. I'm trying to find LA Frontier. Hold on. I'm in the wrong folder. Hold on. Yeah, how the fuck do I get to the LA Frontier thing again? Jesus Christ. Ugh. Done local, yeah, local low. Yeah, I know that. I'm trying to find the fucking local low because I hate. Catched. No, it's not that. I know it's local low. I just gotta get to the app data, but I'm a fucking. I don't do this often enough to remember how to get to the fucking little terminal. Yeah, that thing. Yeah, I know that. I don't know how to put that. I'm trying to find the little thing to put in the fucking flight. Wait, I think I found it. No, I found it. I think I found it. Think I found it. Okay, no, I did not find it. Yeah, percent added. I know that, but it's like, fuck, dude. I just do this? No, that's not what I want. Oh my god. This is why I hate doing things I don't remember. It's Windows R. That's how you do it. Where is it? Ooh, excuse me. Release the file as Lotus. Fuck you. Don't. That's a phrase. That's a phrase. How you doing, weed? What world is this one? Hold on. What's the save file load folder? World 5. I'm thinking. Oh my god. Go to user. Go to user your account, then you show. Oh, I didn't update it. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Chunks? What is this? Temp. Active mod. Okay, no, that's mod shit. Game background. There's a lot of fucking folders here that I do not know of. Block maps. I don't know. You're gonna have to ask the people who do this on a regular, because I've never done it before, because I don't really care to bother to do it. At best, if you really want to do it, have it on your other save. You wait. Do you want to have access to the base, or you want to have like full function to the base? You could go the route of doing it through a Moongate. Someone that save edit Elin as an engaging, as a really video soloing unseen hand. Go to users. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's texture. Map. Okay, I see maps. I don't know what that... Oh, wait! This might be maps. Find it. Wait, you're talking about the map area, right? I think I found it. Maybe. I see a lot of maps that I've been to before, but I never actually named. Like show hidden? Show hidden? How the fuck do you do that? I just don't want to build another blueberry farm for the 12,000th time. How do you show hidden? Hidden? Yeah, I don't know. View tab. Okay, and what? Show. Oh, hidden items. Okay, I see it. Okay, yeah, I see the maps now. Yeah, my map, even my map's there. Okay, yeah. Okay, never mind. This works. You probably have to go through the Moongate system, but this is an idea. It's a Z file. It's a Z file. I don't know how you're gonna transplant that to a save. Well, you probably could. Probably could transplant that to a save. I don't know how you would do it. I didn't know people do that. They take the file and then transplant it to their save. I don't know how that exactly where they put it at though. I've never done it because I don't bother to do it. At best, I'll use a Moongate for my own shit and call it a day. So all I know is the theory behind it. I don't know how to do it in actuality, as evidence of the fact that I had to get help from Lost here. But I did see that. Very interesting. Now I know where to go to find that shit and if at all I want to do some random shit like that, I can. Because even my base that I made and saved to the Moongate system for, I think, my Fairy Gunner build that I used it for, it was also in there, which is very interesting that it was there. But how do you actually transplant it, and where do you transplant it? I have no idea. I'm imagining it's just that you save the file and copy it somewhere else, but I don't know where that other place is at. Again, I have not done it myself, so I have zero clue. Do I have elemental tools yet? I do here. Alright, I need to go grab a crowbar. I won't be doing too much oyster farming out here, but like I could try to do it a little bit. But what I need more now, right now in this moment, is a lot of fucking money. I'm very poor. Okay, yeah, I think there's a new Game Plus mod that lets you. Yeah, there's a new Game Plus mod. I know that for a fact. And I think Noah's hinted at doing New Game Plus as well. But I don't know how long that's going to take for actual implementation. I imagine that he might try doing it his own way first, but eventually he might go towards the mod section for the New Game Plus idea, because he's already incorporated some mod before. So I wouldn't be surprised if he goes to New Game Plus mod and says, "Hey, I want to utilize your idea for the base game," which is a tremendous honor, having the game's developer be saying like, "Hey, I like this idea so much you're doing. I want to put this in the main game," type shit. Lessens development time of actually had to make the system as well, so it's good for him as well to keep time management better off. So wouldn't be too opposed to the idea, especially if the mod is A, workable, and B, not a super buggy mess that's involved. There's uses for having mods being developed for the game in early access, and this is one of them. Like Star Sector, yeah, exactly. That's why modding in early access games is actually very good for the developer, because they go like, oh hey, I could totally see myself having this here. Let me just yoink this from the mod creator and say, hey, just fucking like just take it. Not like take it, but like, you know, like you did something good so much so that I'm investing my time into wanting to ask you to put it into the main game type shit. Very useful. What do I need here? I don't have rune modes yet. What about other? No. Tools? No. No. Ew. What kind of even food do I want? I'm doing a polearm build, so I need endurance building. So, like, how the, like, what? Endurance building. It's lunch again, maybe? You can get remnants and eggs as a potential option. But I have to make corn for that as well. Not entirely hard. Actually, hang on. What kind of cooking do I want to do for this character? I gotta do multiple different meals for different characters. I have to make a perception meal, which isn't so hard for Gwen. She's gonna be my main source of damage, railgun style. I'm gonna have the horse, which is gonna be more strength, but I can get that DNA'd in. And same thing with the what's her name? The words fail me now. The still-eyed lady. The witch, she's gonna be, I think, maybe an endurance build because I want her to be a tank because she has the taunt already. So she'll maybe be doing the same thing I am. And as for the maid, that's not hard. As Resistle's gonna help me out there. So question is, what the hell do I make for myself? Rice bowl's not bad, actually. I get perception reduction against cheese that I might put in there for bonus stats. Bomb Rock Egg is also an option. Remnants of Bomb Rock is also an option. And then corn's a good way to get rid of all the negatives as well. You can do double up to get triple. Is it at 3? Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Yeah, Rice Bowl might be the way. Alright. Was level 22? Yep. Rice Bowl might be the way for this build. Makes me tankier too, which is great. Oh yeah, you're alive. You're dead now. We need to get my hands on potion making because I'm tired of having no eyesight. Hey, that was a scare. Get back here. You're not allowed to live. What's wrong with you? Can I get an engagement ring, you know? Like one of those? Because Gwen's already ready to go for... Why did that move? There we go. Gwen's already ready to go for... Oh, no, she's not. She's still got 3 months. Shit. Will that be... Oh, gravity. Okay, never mind. Fancy roll. I am going to go to anti-magic as well. I'm going to try to anyways. The game can't keep up with the stupidity? Oh my god. The hell? Oh. Where's that cursed one at? There it is. Icy chips are always a save. Did I already open this thing up? Nope. Tactician? No. The fast reload is useful, actually. In that. I'm only gonna give the level 5, not the level 1. Try the NPC trap method. Another big daddy. They rushed out of that one when you probably remember we're standing a little too far away. Ah, yeah, you gotta be careful with that. They will absolutely do that. Hit mod, damage mod. Woo. Does the horse have a hat? The horse does not have a hat. This has anti-magic 3, but, like, 3 is not enough, to be honest with you. Where does this playlist end at the spot that I want? Okay, there. Got it. Only useful on enemies that can walk over bonfires. Yeah. I don't have any seeds. I'm sad. But I need corn for my build. Interesting. I haven't done corn like forever. Where the fuck would I get corn seeds at? Ah, duh. It's been so long that I don't remember, but I do remember now. To Yoan I go. The only place where corn is actually possible. And I think there's already corn there. That's carrots. Fuck off! I don't like you. I need to get rice as well. Radish. Oh, there it is. There's corn. I think. I want the carrots, but thank you. Unseen hand can be defeated with a bonfire in a room unless he copies anything with teleport. Yep! That's why you want to keep wailing on his fat ass. Wheats. Oh, so poor you are. Anybody here like me? Enough to say you want to be recruited? Maybe? You know? I don't like that chicken came into my land, but whatever. I'll take it. His other hand copies abilities. Can't you grab their disguise like Phantom Killers? Can you? I believe you can, yes. Unless it's banned by slime. Hang on, let me check it. Let me check it. Let me check the banned abilities, see if it's banned or not. I don't know. Unobtained abilities. It does not say you can't get it. Yeah, I think you can get the human disguise. And everybody else as well. Huh. Yeah, it's not on a ban list. Interesting. So you can get it. Looking over again just to make sure. But yeah, I don't see it. What is it? The human... Yeah, it's called the false face feed. Yeah, you can get it. When out of combat, they disguise themselves. 10% chance use healing guys on themselves. So you can absolutely get it as a slime and make it work. How about the grab mechanic that you're walking up to the fountain killer and ripping off the disguise? Oh! Grab? The grab mechanic? What is this grab mechanic you're talking about? I'm so confused here. I've never heard of grab mechanic. Walking up to the fan and ripping off their disguise. Ab? Right click on fan clear and remove their disguise. You can do that? I've never done that. I've always just found them and shot them to remove the disguise. Never did anything like that. That's actually very interesting. You can actually do that. Yeah, I never right clicked anything. I just like I said, just march up to them and kill them. They get the ambush buff if you do this, so good luck. Ah. He did tell him apart because he doesn't use the winter alt on skins and for winter. Yep. Oh, I don't have enough adamantite. Cringe! He's disguised as me! That's fucking hilarious. It's always funny when the killers are disguised as you, of all people. Guess I'll pickpocket Max for a while. I need the cash, like, right now. Of course, the fan character sticks like a sore thumb when he does this. Exactly. Like, huh, I wonder who could that be? Keep going. I must pickpocket these lights for some fucking reason. How do you trigger the gun lance knockback? Simple. You put knockback on gun lance. And since even in melee, you still activate the range damage trigger as well, and this will also affect whether or not you get the knockback effect. So all you gotta do is just level up. Just level it up. Or get knockback and modification slots for these things. There's way too many people in here. Well, hold on. Was that a snail? That is a snail. Kind of wish I had enemy of all things, so I can just like make everybody aggro on me immediately. So instead of waiting this fucking cow and pony show, just wait for these fuckers to fight me. Landmines, and I'm surprised that you heard the explosion. Nothing should be there. The surprise minefield of the casino for some reason. Turn on target neutrals with auto combat. I do, but they don't continue to fight neutrals in auto combat. They only fight enemies in auto combat. You can target neutrals in for starting auto combat, but it won't continue the fight for auto combat until you make them hostile. I hope no one spreads bird mana more instead of just Ungogo. The slime warrior, the 7 says build Libra goes hard. Yes, it does. Also, your PC screams like an anime character every time. Yep. You can actually get bird mana from the randomly generated adventure NPCs. So you don't have to worry about Ungogo not having it, being the only one that has it, because he also has it there. Same thing with Libra. Libra is available now on the Phantom Killers, so you don't have to worry about fighting him anymore for it. And you can get bird mana pretty easily, actually, nowadays. Because you also have to remember there's a bunch of randomly generated adventure NPCs in Specwing, because that Specwing has adventures that are not on the list. If you want to hunt for random genes that you want, Specwing is the best place to go, because sometimes they'll just spawn in random shit that's not on the list that you can just go find. And they're there. They're just waiting for you. The earthquake. I want to go down to you, actually. Words. Get out of my way. Is a cat here? Sorry, cat, you're in the way. Alright, good. Yeah, this joint. I only got 1 ether stone from that. It's cringe! Oh yeah, I am taking this as well. Mine. Thank you. I already have one. You can have 2 now. Got a royal esteemed illuminations. And an ether stone to go. Alright, what's in here? Wow, it's cringe. Sorry. You only need the 1 ether stone if you're willing to do, but yeah, that's true. That was close. And all that money it's been made so far. You want to destroy, try me just go, oh yeah, they have a bunch of destroy. Wanted to get a bunch just to have ether tools immediately, because I already have adamantite tools, might as well. Got a lot of starving people, and they are hungry. Oh, so very hungry. So surprised this guy made a fucking Star Trek reference in his fucking VN. Figured that buying bread and Mercedes is like 30 times better than making your own your own shit until you unlock cooking skill. Yep. So if you want to do that, you can absolutely do that. And you should be encouraged to do so because you want to have good food all the time because, good lord, you need it. Food is essential for your building of your characters unless you're playing slime, then it doesn't really matter. Slime does not give a shit about your food skill. Slime cares about only the fact that you have the ability at all. Have I been here? I have not been here before. Oh. I don't do business with criminals. Well, fuck you too, lady. Alright, I've been here before. Oh well. There's a random adventure that has fireball on her. Too bad she got kidnapped on the way to the Estes store. Oh well. You can also go to Yoan since you can, since the EK is a perform point. Yep. Train me. Give me these skills that I don't give a shit about. They exist. Are there any more magic circles that I have to go after? We're talking about VNs just joined. Yeah, no, we were. It's just that the song that plays right now has a Star Trek reference. It was this when Data was talking to the Borg, and they put that line in there. Like, oh wow. Oh hey, turquoise. Don't mind if I do. Fuck you, Jorg. Turquoise. Can you dismantle the teleporter? Or do you need to? Yeah, it's only he can't dismantle these things. No. Hammer's out. Nothing's working. Sadly. And opal. But they're fun for doing this. Unless you, I don't know. Nah, you can't do that. Never mind. Can't pickpocket them, sadly. Are you done fighting me? The School of Magic. Magic Casualties has tree spawning cancer under the city like it's nothing. We don't care about that. Oh yeah, it's good to you. You're dead now. Our hard locked to prevent you from skipping out on Nino's gold bar laundering. Man wants my fucking money. Oh well. We're leaving. Ooh, 5 strength and willpower for free. And the free claymore that we don't care about, but useful to have. Oh yeah, normally I don't eat these. I normally don't have these meats on lock for myself, but I can eat them. On this guy. Very useful. Oh yeah, the same thing that works for Gunlocks also works for Zephyr's Wrath, because it's the same mechanic. I have to imagine Cat Brother instead of him being a cat boy. They look like Nino instead. Isn't that the trope always for these types of for these types of scenarios? The women are typically look more human-like, and then the men are always more animal-like. You have no plans of recruiting older younger sister for a reason? No, I just don't. I've used it before. That's why. I never used the little. I never used what is it? I never used the noble lady. I never used the younger sister. I think the one that you spawn in from the book. And I've never used Gwen before either. So Gwen's here. So. And I've never used the Silver Eyes Witches before either. I've never actually used a Roran other than older younger sister before. And then again, when I used her, she wasn't as good as I could have made her because, well, I had no idea what I was doing back then. That was the first playthrough, so a lot of shit has changed. That's why I'm not using her. I've used her before. And now I'm actually actively only hunting for Roran users, other than the horse, obviously. The horse will always be a horse. I could go Peaky Bike, but that's probably going to be the future idea, but not right now. I need to make corn in the future. And I shall do that right now, actually. Also need to get rice readied up. I need to get rice with strength and endurance. Probably the only thing that really matters. And then no, I need 3. I need 1 with magic as well. Do I want a mage user? Do I want to have only melees plus the Gwen being the gunner? Yeah, we'll do that. When I go to Seeker's Keep, I'll go grab it. You plan on giving your horse Ether Wings or Ether Cane? Like Ether Wings, probably. This horse is temporary, because he's not the evolved horse that I'm going to be doing later on with dragon shit. Do I have a gene potion already? I have 1. Need to wait another year, or go to get Menolith. To go grab her Rod of Wish for free. I need her to get more days shared with me so I can get bonds awakened immediately. This is made of sand? Cringe. Get out of here. If I knew it was made of sand, I wouldn't have given it to you. Oh yeah, now that I have this ready, I probably should go and, yep, my adamantite crowbar, just have it ready to go. Lonely Soul 3. Oh yeah, I didn't do this yet. I have either crowbar because Nino is an easy supply of gems. That's fair. The 120 would be nice, yeah. Having him get ether gems so I can get ether ammunition would be a good idea as well for my rat boy. When I get back to him. Ether has the most damage, and quarrels do very good accuracy bonus as it is. They want to get more damage. Kinda sucks you don't get marksman or gun XP when you use the melee version of this gun, even though it uses ammunition. But you do get a lot more damage from doing it, so it's a trade-off, I guess. Oh, you haven't been whipped yet? Hang on. See Black Knight here. I'm like, who the fuck? Why aren't you whipped yet? That's why. I'll be stealing these bug mix meals because they have purpose. I could go fight Unseen Hand right now. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. You give an NPC hundreds of platinum coins to raise their effect, but suddenly you hear the tinkering of coins. Somebody a little mad about what you doing certain things you're not supposed to, it seems. Oh shit. 7's enough. Do I have an alchemy? I do not. Alright, Tinker's table, or Tinker's camp. Yoink. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. You're not kitted it out for this. Ooh, hello. Not bad. Certainly better than this one. Alright, let's go make our tool necessary to kill off Unseen Hand. I need to get some bonfires as well for this. That should work. For now, the floor goes. Take these with me. Before you bought the Mookie for Ether Gem, yeah, I don't really care. I'm not too perturbed by getting into Ether Gem or not, for the most part. I mean, that's mostly how I function, and I just don't care. It's like, yeah, I know it exists. It's like I just don't care. Right now, I have much more important things to worry about. Kill all the guards first, because these guys are annoying. Find out where our boy Unseen Hand is at. And, where is he? He's a... Wow. Alrighty then. Oh, I can't do that. I can't skip this advert. I didn't hear the last 20 seconds. Oh yeah, well, I will just reiterate. I don't mind either way if I get it or not. I can punch him from here, but he's gonna be too far. Yeah, I'm not too miffed about getting a thing or not. The hell? There we go. No, that's not that one. I have to do this here. There we go. Alright, we can do it now. Oh, wait. I can't place bonfire until I forgot. Yeah, I just realized it now. Oh well. We'll be here for a little bit, but he's not gonna regenerate health or mana for that matter. So, if nothing else, this is what happened when I tried defeating Unseen Hand with my Ratkin that one time, and I showed off the results. This is what's gonna happen. A lot of leveling or breaking of the wall. Oh, well, unless I do that, like a dumbass. Let me turn off Rush, just in case I explode. Because that was a crucial error. Oh, now you're back? I do hate this position because he's like right there. I'm gonna sleep first. Hold on. Kind of wish I just had him in the corner and nowhere else, like right here. Yeah, let me just shoot this guy. There we go. Your slime warrior has high magic skills, about 60 despite just being good at it. At first I thought it was a bug, but no, spamming bang didn't give you so much XP. Yep. And Earth Hammer is so good for killing, makes the maces are up to sitting under the yup. Earth Hammer is one of the best. One of the fucking best things you can get. Because good fucking lord, dude. That thing's amazing. Okay, I can just do that. Why did you... Oh, wait. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of Swarm as well. Hold on. Fall asleep again. Might need to go... I hope I don't need to go get food, but... If nothing else, this is a good training dummy, so I don't mind it. This position's not bad. Just a matter of actually hitting the target than not. Then again, with the with the Ratkin, I had the point stick which had frustration, so the chance of me hitting was a lot greater than I will be getting here. Yeah, Earth Hammer is like one of the best weapons in the game because of the extra HP and the freaking earthquake. That alone makes it worth it. If she had a polearm weapon, she'd be using it too, but she does not. Right now, the only blocker right now is my stomach. How long can I survive doing this without exposing my stomach to other foods? Like Crush Warrior's best option in the level seems to be the Void, but the loot there is lacking. I just didn't see the rest of that. Unless you lost level 200 Nephias, yeah. Which is kind of the point. You want to work towards those higher level dungeons because of that reason. To get the higher level loot. This is very interesting. Yeah, it may be a case where I don't get it this year. Because I don't have the necessary fucking equipment yet, sadly. I'm guessing point stick is a lot better than I thought. I would have done a lot more damage, it looks like. Oh well. If nothing else, is a good training session that I want. You have the spell stock to finish the job? No. I don't think I will because I don't have enough food. My limiter is my food, is my stomach. I don't have enough food. And I'm not gonna go off of the human meat because I wanted to go kill one guy. I can wait till another time. Plus, he doesn't just spawn here. Randomly, you might find him elsewhere. So there'll be a time for this, but we're not right now. But it's good levels nonetheless. Took 2,000 arrows spell stock for me to kill Unseen Hand. You got anything? Got anything? Oh, well, she died. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for I'm gonna have to wait for this later. We'll be safeguarding these things for later. No matter, we can still make some money off of this trip. Oh, you had to come and wake up, huh? Yeah, I didn't really count it because I used when I did my build. The butcher can sell human meat. Wait, you can? Six mod slot pistol. You can make a meat roast here. That's true. That's very true. Six mod slot handgun. This is a laser pistol. Not as good for damage, but good more penetration. Platinum hammer, hello. Solar panel, wind generator, not bad. I'll come back to it at a different time. I don't need it for my build, for my character. I was gonna give it to Gwen to make her gun skill, her gun penetration better. Very strong when I'm manipulating her for later. So I just need the one. Might give it to the mage that I might have for the build down the line as well, just to make their either arrow spells or sword spells a thing. I could do a sword spell user. That'd be very interesting. Sword spell user. Howdy, how you doing, Arthur? I tried killing Unseen Hand here, but I don't have the necessary strength yet to do that. Nor the weapon. If I had point stick, it'd be a lot easier, but I don't have that. And I don't plan on getting it for that reason. I'll deal with that for a little bit. Platinum hammer. Now that's something that's not bad right now, actually. But I want the generators first. They're actually more valuable. Lessens the burden of needing to go get fucking... Getting generators for my bases. Good. Time for a few dragon burgers. Yeah. I think I need to get bomb rock remnants and bomb rock eggs. That's what I need to do. So since I'm using a polearm build, I need to go get that. I think it'll turn on the abilities as well. Yoink. There's an oven in the fighter's guild if you haven't ingredients for the shop. Yeah. A lot of places, a lot of things I could have done, but that one would have been a lot harder to do. I need to make. Do I want this here? Yeah. A lot of people leveled up there. No idea why. I'll come back to his life somewhere down the line. For now, he lives. I don't need any more, but this is fucking good. This is a 6 mod slot laser pistol. I don't want to lose this. The triple level up came from the day ticking over to Grand MX their jobs. Yeah. Figured that was the case for the most part. I keep doing Dodo. Why? Poor fools had no idea what was coming to them. I need to upgrade my Butcher's Cleaver. Do I have any hearts? No. How do you think a newcomer discovered obscure mechanics of the game like Late Bloomer and Garden Keeper connection? Okay. You're here to define Bigfoot GTA 6 in that? Oh, simple. It was actually noted. It was actually mentioned in the patch notes that this little thing right here would be the indicator, and you need to have, for Awakening of Bond's character, you need to have 365 days in your faction, aka they have to be part of you for a whole year, and then that's it. And they have to also love you. Then they can do it. I think it's love or light. I think like 100 affinity. I don't remember the exact number. Well, I don't. But yeah, it was in the patch notes. So most people figured it out after reading the patch notes, and they just went to the thing and found it. That's what I did. I read it. I'm like, oh, that's how you do it now, and then done. Because before, when the Waking of Bonds was introduced, they didn't have that little identifier that's on the notepad that you get for your characters in your party on the growth tab. This wasn't here before. 180, I think. Is it 180? Pretty high. I feel like 180 is a little off for a number like this. Usually it's like around. It's usually they do in intervals like 50 for any affinity related reasons for things like this. Hold on. Alright, there you go. Fix that little issue. But it'll tell me in time when I get this completed out. In another 60 days. Is she hungry? No. Do I have a recon scroll? I don't. Damn. I need to find bomb rocks. I need to get some monster balls for that reason. Marisa 2.0. I don't know what that is a reference to, but all right. The fucking dragon here? Wait, I saw that Drake. Get back here. Your meat. Oh, really? She died? Do I have Predator AI? I have Paladin AI. He died again. Oh, that's why. Alright, do you have any bandages? No, you don't. Here you go. Stop dying. You quite literally have the Earth Hammer, like the strongest weapon in the game, and you're dying on me. Bad omen. Now, that's what I want to see. Death Gaze, not bad. That Murd Ball is an actual threat. Stay with that Imp. He stole my blankets? Nah, who do you steal from? No one? Huh. Odd. Everybody has the 3 amount that I gave them. Guess they just carry blankets, I guess. Rat! Or mouse, but close enough. Ah, finally, we got one. Hey, we got Bomb Rock Remnant, just what I wanted. That's part 1 of the plan. Part 2 is getting the egg. Fuck you. Alright, odd. Fast reload 10? I'm breaking that, I don't care. 8 strength, 7, 9 learning. Ooh. Useful. And prevents confusion too, mine. Don't I have another fast reload? Oh, did I already put it on that? I did. Oh well. The Bomb Rock Remnant remains. The rest gets sacrificed. Unless it's a human meat, then it'll be fine. Alright. Got the eye mask as well if I ever wanted it. What the hell? Alright. That's right, I did have crafting gear. Just a pair of boots, but it works enough for me. Probably should just make Ruben's bullets at this point. I can go over to the casino and munch on them instead. How did you survive a whole bunch of swords? What the fuck? Okay, they haven't reset. Good. Oh my. Thank you, Kanik, for the 5. When I clicked on the stream, I heard a narrator's voice in your headset. Quickly, light the fire and then sit on it. What the fuck? Man's hearing voices in his head. But I appreciate you coming by. Thank you so much for the $5, man. The narrator. Yeah, right now I'm mining out the walls here for bullets. A statement which briefly confounded me. We don't know if the voice in your head is chaotic evil or chaotic good. We don't know if he's trying to make sure you're burning yourself or trying to keep yourself warm. The situation demands context, which we have none of it. Anyway, yeah, we're mining out the walls here. I need Rubenes for bullet making. A lot cheaper to do this way for me. And I can get a whole bunch of it too. Like 400 pieces you can get from here. Plus everybody likes to attack me so I can regen my stamina because of strife. Unless, of course, my person uses the fucking swarm ability on a single target. But no matter. I'm confident that it's not a positive 4. There's no place nearby I could light a fire that wouldn't be some sort of disaster. Rip. Actually, hang on. Since I am going to be here for a while, I want to make sure this thing does not get destroyed when I hit it. There you go. You live in a pile of kindling? Probably drought warnings. We have been hit with a lot of droughts in my area. We got more rain yesterday, but we haven't get any today, so... Most houses are made of wood and there's a lot of flammable dust and not so recently clearing floor. Makes sense. I need to exterminate all in here. Every snail must die. Why is there random copper here? Any non-essential people removed. Oh, hey, Animal Tamer. Interesting. You need to take a swarm off your favorites for a moment. Yeah. Probably should. There's still too many people here. Again, this is where one of the cases where I would love to have enemy of all. What was it? Enemy of all people or some shit like that. That way I can literally just aggro them without cause. The hell, NPC is floating in thin air? Where? Oh, there is one. Not for long. Oh, there's another one. Game is breaking in real time, mostly because the game is weird. Okay, this is a little better. Take my loot back home, boys. Yes, gravity gun! That might be a way of doing it. Getting a gravity gun and shooting them with it. Single ether wing? Uh-oh. As you can see, the more people that die, the significantly faster the speed picks up. That's why exterminations in this area are warranted. That makes things easier for me. Did that person call me a lizard? An insult. Steal the wall lights to sell. Yeah. I plan on stealing all the gold bars and shit like that. Never mind, you already destroyed most of them exactly. I think we just pick up all the gold stuff. For the most part. Okay, only alert today. I hope the stream does well. Thank you, man. Yeah, we're just messing around, trying to get Rubenus and Emma about to steal from the casino. Once again, like always. %, not much. She broke the wall to get to my ass. Hilarious. Any of the Florida Platinums give ingots? I think it's only because this is wood. This is actually Rubenus. Hold on. Might be carpet. No, this is carpet. Yeah, it's carpet. Not worth my time. It would be a joyous thing if I could steal these fucking slot machines, but I don't have the ability to do so. These chairs are Rubens, though. Might be worth a lot of money. Well, extra metal NPCs turn into cheese or nah? No, you have to make this. Yeah, they won't rot because platinum doesn't rot. And you don't want to make it metal NPC eggs anyways into cheese because it removes all of the perception bonuses. So be careful. You want to have the perception bonuses from the metal enemies, not removing it. So don't make cheese out of them if you can muster up the idea not to do that. What? Yeah, good thing you're getting, yeah. What good does the turning raw food into sherbet do? And what does the turning the stuff into cheese anyways? Turning raw food into sherbet just prevents it from being, what you call it? From getting rotten. That's about it, really. You don't have to do it, but it's a thing you can do. Do you know any good dishes to make out of them to use perception, like being fluffy? Yeah, you can actually. Hold on. It's actually a pretty good one. If you want to do cooking stuff relating to that, you can actually do. Let's see. If you want to do perception build, so remnants into cheese before yeah, you can do the remnants into kibble into cheese. Yeah. Thinking holiday meal. Yeah, holiday meal is a good one. Holiday meal is a good one because of the fish. If you want to go strictly pure perception build, you should do a holiday meal, and you gotta farm in the Eternal Garden for the golden carp because that gives you a lot of perception potency. You have to do, I believe. Let me check food. I think it's gonna be. I theory crafted this one before. It's gonna be either the you can probably you should do the emo. Okay, hang on. Let me do it again. For the holiday meal to work, get the good perception build, you should do the golden carp. You have to go to the freaking Eternal Garden for that. The vegetable should be the regular emo with perception bonuses. The meat, honestly, it could be a remnant and be fine. But if you're doing a remnant, you need to change out the emo for corn, and then you'd be fine from there. You do a silver bell egg on the egg slot. As for the seasoning slot, you could do an emo cheese, or you can do something else. And he refuses to make the change on adders being subtractive because metal enemies and greed exist. Yeah. So yeah. So for holiday meal to work, you need to get golden carp for perception potency. You need to get if you want to do the remnant on the meat slot of a metal enemy, you're gonna have to you are forced to do corn with perception potency. Because corn removes both negatives that remnants have, which is the negative charisma and the negative, I believe it's endurance potency. And the egg slot will also be a bell egg as well, or metal puta. It doesn't really matter which, as long as the metal enemy is fine. And then the seasoning can be an emo cheese, or it could be a corn cheese if you want to double again to make sure. But you have to do something like that. Or you can actually do, I believe corn can remove both. Remove two. I think it's two. Hold on. Yeah, I think corn might have the possibility of removing two remnants added in. But I get a good rolling on casting out the effects is a lot of under the gun launches. Yeah. But I'm writing this stuff down, yeah. If you want to do a remnant on the egg, a remnant on the yeah, doing remnants, getting corn is a good option because it has the ability to remove both. Let me go check out monster meat. How does that's the fucking wrong thing? What are remnants remove? Okay, never mind. You can only do one. You can only do one. You can only do one. Actually, do golden carps have good? Where is it? Perception. Do you have any? No, you don't. Never mind. If like 46 nutrition, 60 magic XP going, but it's negative 26%. Yeah, it's bad. Don't do that. I mean, going a negative perception build isn't so bad, but if it's mainly for if you're planning on doing nothing but like magic related stuff, because perception is a very good stat line for every build but magic stuff, because it affects your marksman skill, your tactic skill, your eye of mind skill, your evasion skills. It's very, very useful all rounder for most characters, unless you're playing a magic build and you really don't give a shit about it. Unless you're doing sound damage, then you want to give a shit about it. But yeah, getting 1 corn removes the negatives on the charisma and the endurance potency easily. Just 1 though, you can't do 2. If you did 2, you're gonna have a -1 on the a -2 on the charisma. The charisma leveling. Which doesn't matter because silver metal eggs have charisma bonuses. It doesn't matter. You can do it. You can do a double remnant easy. Okay. Which doesn't matter. Yeah, you can do a double remnant. Casters and wizards mostly use chaos. Ah, there you go. See, there you go. Okay, you don't need to worry about it. Because the silver bell egg or metal pooted egg doesn't really matter. Metal eggs in general have charisma +7 baseline. Getting 1 core removes the pen of charisma. Okay, mute. The penalty of charisma. Getting some corn. You want some corn? Or call my maze? Oh yeah, so okay, back to the food. Back to the food. Holiday meal, golden carp, which is rare, but you could probably do it, I guess. If you want to do if you don't want to do the fish thing, you could do rice bowl. And rice bowl still gives you a little bit of perception. You can also still get perception potency as well. And the rice bowl will be perception, I'm guessing magic in this case because you're still a mage. So this is all good stuff, and I love the customization. Yeah, it's great, dude. I love this thing. If you don't want to deal with, yeah, you really don't need to do that. So here's the thing: you can do this. If you make kibble out of a remnant meal, out of a remnant of a silver bell or metal putit, make that the cheese. Don't do that. Actually, it doesn't work. Never mind. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because it removes the perception negative. Or perception positive. Want to keep stealth passive? Yeah, stealth passive is great. Come on down, try your corn. We second you the firstborn. Woo! Alright, for the rice bowl meal to work, you need to get 2 strains of rice, 1 perception for obviously reasons, and 1 free magic for your specific case. Doesn't really matter on the other end, but for perception alone, you need to have perception here. Then you need to do the metal egg. Then you do the seasoning. You need to do something. It doesn't really matter. Perception building. So emos maybe emo cheese. If you really want to do it, remnant of metal on the meat slot, and then vegetable will be corn. If you don't want to deal with the fish being a mandatory item. Rice is not that bad because rice growing is not a problem. Yeah, rice is very good because it's very fast, and you get a bunch of it. All right, back to what I was doing. I was stealing shit. Yeah, perception and charisma are probably one of the easiest stats to level up baseline, no matter what, because it's so easy. Same with strength. Strength is very easy to level up as well. Whoa. The hardest one to level up is honestly dexterity, willpower, and magic. Magic specifically needs to have the Azrazizzle egg to get anything reasonably done. These are Rubinus lamps. I want them. Master slot machines for ingots. I could, but they're made of oak. And for some fucking reason, they're considered containers. Game? Yeah, they're wood. Doesn't matter. I will report back. I have some cheese made out of your character egg, so I was thinking of combining them with holiday meals for some small. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, they're oak. They're oak. All right, we can put the rest of this shit in here. A good haul of items to sell. Look at all this shit. These come with me. I'm squashed. Cringe. Finally. Okay, these can be sold. These can be sold here as well. The Gastropoly, that's a cringe-ass name. Get out of here. Nirvana. Oh boy. Kiki. Wait, what? That's a lower, I think. Hold on. That's a lower? The K? I don't know. Might be mistaking myself a little bit there. But more boxes to be sold. A rogue? A funny... you're not moving. Don't move. Yes, the money shall flow. Oh yeah, I have ether wings now. Well, shit. I am missing somebody. Who is this? Oh yeah, all those damn hearts. Yeah, I forgot. Let's recruit a bunch of animals here if I can. Or people. Oh, I got one. Nice. I recruited a mercenary as well. Let's go! Animals first. I need to get some hearts. Get a better cleaver. They don't care, and neither will I. Another box to sell. 500? Oh my god. Oh, it's in a Steam, that's why. Yep, but those chairs are pretty good. 50 orange the pop, not bad. For a new cleaver, where are you at? Rubinus it is. Probably should have the little garden now. Just to get some ether syringes. Hopefully I can. Or carry these. Yay! We got some. Free me from this torment. Noita, I need a delivery box. I need this particular thing, so I can send the boat over to the other zone. I was wrong about the splitters inheriting either of these. Wrong in that they don't or they do. Either to prevent splitting. Oh. I don't mess around with splitters all that often to recall any of this. Welcome back. So it looks like without the sunfish, I'm already at 41 nutrition and with 28 perception and 24 tourism. Pretty good. We're gonna get at least lively sunfish to slot. Yes, you want to do lively sunfish? That's actually what she should be doing. Yeah. A lively anything fish is very good. But for charisma, for perception and like that, it's pretty nice for that reason. Sunfish is a very good fish overall, if you really think about it. Very, very dense nutrition-wise, and it also has some good bonuses. Charisma, endurance, I think perception, and what's the last one? There's 4 stats. And learning. Oh, no, it doesn't have perception. It's dexterity. Ah. Ancient fit. Wait, what does have perception? Oh, it's eels. Wow. All right. Boat time. Yeah, definitely had to slice it into the I gotcha. I don't know if the control method applies to residents that aren't in your party or not. They do. It does. It affects allied targets. So even allies that are even people that are considered not in your party or your residents, but they're highlighted in blue on their names. Those are residents, or not, those are allies that are classified as they get benefits from that. It's very unusual how it operates, because sometimes it just doesn't work at all for other things, but it works for most things. Got a couple of whale, but I don't know what I should do with them. Have any idea? If you don't plan on eating them, just put them into the compost bin to get more fertilizer, so you can make more bait later. If you do plan on eating them, slice them once to get 3 different slices of each whale, so you can spread them out a little bit better. But yeah, if you're not planning on eating them, just fucking put them into the compost bin, and so you can get some extra fertilizer for yourself. Typically, non-lively variants of any fish are not worth eating unless you're actually desperate. Typically. Unless you're planning on mixing 3 of them together and for one reason, then you can actually do things. Something happened, but I don't know what that... I have 1 tax bill? Where is it? Oh, it hasn't arrived yet. There it is. And something got lucky month, and I don't know what... A non-luck fishing build is very harsh on me. Got 2 new visitors. Sorry, kid. Picked a bad day to be lost. Slices refusing to rot despite being not caught, not crafted. Yeah, it's very funny. It got to the point where people use those slices to make fish on a stick, and then they put them into the compost bin to make them decompose. But Noah patched that out too. Slices can't be reapers, unfortunately, so no wine, no fertilizer, no cheese, etc. Yep. Yeah, people found a workaround of that, but Noah's patched that out already. I am squashed. By what? Oh, statue. You can eat them and still at least even the stats aren't great, yeah. Bet you just throw them in that egg atoll, throw them into the shipping chest, yep. I just dump them into the bin or offer to Octel, yeah. Sadly, I'm Yvonne, so I can't do any of that. Can only sell them. First bell egg has appeared. The Book of Dryzen? Oh yeah, this is what I mean by the bell eggs, having the you don't need to worry about the charisma. So you can double up on a remnant if you really want to. Meat buns make a good offering for that reason. You can do corn. I think meat buns have a good option for that as well. Hold on. Where is it? This double DNA list. Where's the meat bun? Yeah, meat buns are pretty good. For that reason. No, they're not. They don't have an egg slot. Never mind. Never mind. What has an egg slot and double and double meat? Like meta control skill is very low in your cats just because they've gone melee. Ah, that's true. Huh. Well, that sucks. There isn't any. There is no double meat slot thing that has an egg in it. Sad days. Oh well. There was hope. Do I not have prohibition? Is that why they're dying? Okay. Give me prohibition, please. I really do hate you. There it is. Turn this shit on. Oh, I can't. Why not? Hearthstone's not maxed out yet. Damn. Alright, what could I get rid of then? Residence task, get out of here. Go. Legendary heirloom policy, go. Wink. Free money. I have bad alcohol, but living here is free. Fiala, get out of here. Very true. You're no longer taxed, but you gotta stop drinking booze. This is hell on earth, according to Fiamma. Then again, I did kill her and Ashland a fuck ton on this save because I kept using taming skill on them and they just did not like it at all. So there's a reason why there's a whole bunch of fucking gravestones with their names on it. Ah, 56,000. I'm making some money now. Good, 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 good. Stoodle. I see another statue has been spawned. Which one shall I get today? It's... Oh! Thank you. Yoink. I probably should expand this, you know? Wouldn't be a bad thing. Only so 4? Not 5. Might as well just expand my fishing skill a little bit more. And my crafting skill, which I absolutely need. I really need to do the slime. What on slime do you really need to do? For fishing, at least? Ah. Mage's Guild won't grind itself. That's very true. Those guys are annoying, but at least they're cheap. Compared to the Merchant's Guild. Those guys are expensive. If you go to Palmia, you can get the acting merit to spend influence for your bull recipes. Yeah. Oi, I want to do 50. Thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot Black Knight's here. So the bloodsucker happens sometimes. The hell? Oh, chest. How you doing, Doc? What's up? How goes the going today? Good so far. Just grinding fishing for the most part. Trying to get some extra levels elsewhere because things. I did rob the casino again because, like, why wouldn't I? Instant fishing, is that a mod? Yes, it is a mod. All the mods that I currently have are in the collection in the description. Every single one. And I always update the collection when I add in new mods that have any drastic changes. Like, I have some new mods installed, but they're all graphical shit, like PCC stuff. That's about it. Which is why I have not updated the mod since, because the most important stuff is the ones that affect the gameplay, which is instant fishing. Because I got tired of doing fishing, because good fucking lord, dude, there was a lot of tedium in doing that. So a necessary thing to happen. Every mod I have is in the description. Just gotta go there and either do the collection or pick and choose whichever you want to do. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no worry, bro. I try to make it a habit of updating it if I have to, but sometimes I might miss like a few of them. Nothing too crazy. It's such a lifesaver. Yeah, it is. It's so good. I don't have to wait for the fish to get caught. Just gotta go and freaking do it. And they'll just do it for me. Thank you, game. It's not even a guarantee either. You still have the RNG on when you first started out fishing skill. You still have the RNG of you failing to catch anything. So it just speeds up the process of the thing actually happening rather than the thing never happening. Which is good enough for me. I'm still waiting for Noah to add in a freaking item or a feat or something so that I can finally see target spells or abilities without having to use the GAN extended display mod. Because once he does that, this mod's off the list for me. I don't need it anymore after that. Almost the only reason why I have it is just to make sure I can find out if something has mana burn or something. Those really are the best mods. Yes, they are. Very good quality life stuff. I'm considering training fishing for the Guardian of Eternity. In the Guardian of Eternity. Yeah, you get a lot of carp there. If you want to get the golden carp, you have to go do there. Have never caught myself one golden carp yet because I never bothered to get it. Because I never bothered to get perception builds anyways. But I might try that on the rat build because I am doing a perception build / dexterity build. I'm using both crossbow and dual wielding, so might work out. It's also a kind of pseudo strength build because I'm using martial arts and longsword skill as well. The trifecta of some of the best stats in the game, but like whatever. Very much a generalist build that one is, which is very funny. The first 4 stats are being used for the most part, and charisma is always being used because it's charisma. I'm squashed by a shark. Okay. There you go. Oh shit, Nola refreshes refreshes in your base and sells quarrels in the bullet recipe. Oh, nice! Good thing to know. Wait, you can recruit Nola? I thought you couldn't recruit him. I thought he was always stuck in Palmia. I thought Nola was unrecruitable. I guess not. Ah, let's see the fresh meat today. Sadly, there's no fresh meat that's cheap, so we're not touching you. We deal with the cheap goods, nothing crazy. You can totally recruit Nola, you just need to challenge him. Well, I know that. I thought Nola was one of those classified as unrecruitables, like Mimi Lulu and like fuck. The unrecruitables, like the Minotaur over in the Dogdo ruins. You can't recruit him. You can't recruit. Who else can't you recruit? Can't recruit Elder Bison either. Who else can't you recruit? Can't recruit Big Sister, obviously. There's a couple of them. There's a couple more. I don't know who else you can't recruit. It's very few, but they're there. I'm not even looking it up. I'm trying to remember. Nah, whatever. Do 4. Who else needs food? Ah, all of you. You miss your meals. We have bad days. That means you get off the cannibal train that I'm keeping you here forever. You should probably recruit Nola just with the power level you're best with. Oh, well, power. Actually, the best the bullet recipe being power level does nothing. Any ammunition type recipes do not increase the power of when they increase the recipe level. It does nothing. The only way you get increased power on ammunition type recipes is increasing your crafting skill. That's it. That's all it does. So once you get one recipe, it doesn't matter. Which sucks, but that's the reality. Oh yeah, because you can't get increased quality on them. Exactly. Metal and stone have no quality modifier, yeah. So it does nothing. The only way you can get increased quality is by increasing your skill. The hell? Is she at 365 yet? 333. Huh! Can you get increased stick quality? Yes. But I don't think the stick does anything. Actually, no, you can't. Never mind, you can't. You cannot get increased stick quality. Because the sticks always drop at the lower level, like, as baseline. Even if you were to break the log with the hammer, you won't get a good stick quality, so no. The hell? Oh. Sad. Yeah, it's sad. I think it's to prevent the things that we're trying to do with the ammunition shit. Getting higher quality recipes, increasing it as such, so it's probably that. It's probably why. Preventative measure by Noah. The man himself saw what we do. And he's like, nope, you're not having that. That means we can get high quality ammunition very early and very frequently because of how recipe acquisition works when you do crafting. You get a bunch of bullets all at once. You get 40 bullets at once, or I think it's 40 for most ammunition types and 20 for some other ones. Yeah, it's 40 for most and 20 for like the throwing weapons. But you get 40 of these things at once for one thing. You're gonna get a lot of pips of a possibility of learning a new recipe, and it's typically always gonna be ammunition. So you're almost always gonna get a whole bunch of this shit. Probably why he made that a factor that was not doing anything. I'm squashed. Oh, it's a shark. Cannot forgive our sins. Nope, he cannot. We are too powerful for him. He holds us back from obliterating the balance of the game. My mana's been absorbed? What the hell? What's my literacy skill? It's gotta be decent, right? It's 39! Fucking mana absorbed. What the fuck are you talking about? Oops. Wrong place. Again. Broom spell is going to be useful for later. Yes, more power leveling, please. Oh, you don't want to open, huh? You don't want to open, huh? That I thought. Weightlifting for free. Fuck off. Oh, another one. Give me 50 fishing so I get a chance at legendary shit. The chef hats awaits. I'm squashed by a whale. Okay. That was always a fucking... And then a whale is a shark. Can I get more lively sharks, please? I'm gonna activate tax evasion when I get level 7 on this base. Then Fiamma can come right back to her hometown, quote unquote. She would have no reason to refuse. Are you all ready? No, you're not. I need a 10 or an igloo to power with a power mod to keep your paper fridge in. Yeah, that would be very useful to do. The mobile base of operations, very useful. I kind of sort of did that on mine, but my fridge is still the regular old iron fridge from the Hill Cave. So I need to get... I think I have paper pipes already, so I just need to go make the... I just need to get the birdcage recipe, then I can go make the birdcage pipe recipe thingamajig and have some fun with that. Get paper ingots for that reason alone. Very, very useful. Rubbing that, I'm not your paladin. Ah, okay. I'm not heavy. All right, good to know. I mean, I am heavy, but like, it's fine. Could you, like, not spawn in? Thank you. Prefer chicken to cheap. Oh, yeah, I know. That is a last resort option if I ever want to, but yeah. There's also the one in Alvina as well as a fridge there. Surprisingly, there's the only 2 places with the fridges in the game. Baseline. Who killed Poppy? Poor couple. Ah, yeah, there's one there too. That's right. It's in like the innkeeper area. Fable, a Liboy, pin tuna. Fuck you. Oh, she's back up to being intimate. Good. Take this geyser to poker pole? Yeah, I ain't doing that to you. For you. Abandon. But I will pull it here. Wait. Free geyser. Oh, they have awoken. You have some cheap meat today. Good. No, you're not moving. Stop moving. Like y'all being in the right position for later. Hey, recruit the fairy. Let's go. They're useless to me, but they exist. Yes, another mercenary. You really just had to burn people, didn't you? I'm losing HP. Gotta revive some of them as well. Bartender, pretty sure you're alive. There you are. Call back allies, a lot of you. Poppy, what are you doing here? Get out of here. I think bird regard I should build wooden walls, I guess. Yeah. Any good meat that I need to keep in fridges? Nope, good. Kinda want you to give me a kill quest, because I need to get rid of this 8-hour quest line I have right now. Thank you very much. There we go. Oh, whoops. Alright. No. All good meats stay with me. The rest get sacrificed. I don't know why I have a plate, but alright. I didn't do that, now that I think about it. Let's do it right now. Boom. Alright. I fixed that problem. Where was I? Everybody's hungry, right? Kinda. They went to- wait. I gave y'all 9 meals each. Y'all fuckers ate all of that shit? Damn. 234 charisma. Fucking hell. Mind you. You guys are hungry. 201 charisma. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? But is she ready for, or not been met? 342. God damn it. We're 23 days early. Or we can go do Awakening of Bonds. Alright, back to fishing, I guess. The more money, the better. Where am I on this, on the music now? Ah, I'm here. Good. I haven't listened to these in a while. Alright, of course it's Thunder Shark. A lot of lively variations, but nothing crazy. Good to know. The shark can get sacrificed to the box. I got a wandering priest in my base. Let's go. Should I recruit them? Oh yeah, I forgot I have coins. I can do that. I can totally recruit them. I forgot I can just recruit the random people in my base with my coins and then butcher them later for my coins back. Ah. Totally forgot about that. What? Game function, please. Get that shark back. Oh, it's already riding. That was quick. There's no way that that's survived a few patch cycles, right? This is completely unintentional. It's actually not really that bad because if you're doing something like high level, like anything like level 80, it takes 100 platinum coins to recruit them. Oh hey! I forgot I had this. I forgot that's a thing. Anyways. I think it was meant to be intentional, but no one bothered to actually try it or make it a noise about it. I probably should make some noise about it, see how the reaction is to it. But you can actually just recruit random people in the base and just call it a day. Especially if you're playing a Cannibal Run, because good lord, you need all the food you can get. And trust me, I need more food. If you weren't able to take them back immediately, I think we'd be fine. Yeah, that'll probably it. He might make it so like it does. They do the interaction like they do with engagement amulets or engagement rings. That if you were to take it off of them, they would eat it. Then I would say it'd be more fair. If that makes any sense. Yeah, I'll make a video on it. I'll make a sting about it. Yeah, how the reaction to it goes about it. Because some could call it an exploit, but it's like it's an intentional action taken. I highly doubt it's an exploit. Probably just an oversight for the most part, like most things is for Noah. Everything's an oversight on the how the community will engage with the item itself. The thing about Cannibal Runs is how forgetting it's only like 1 or 2 non-cannibal meals and you lose your feet. Exactly. It's actually much more. It's actually not like that. It's easy. It's actually much easier to understand. How you lose it is that you have to eat a meal for 1 week that's not human meat for 1 week. That's how it is. It's one meal. It's a meal after, or you have to eat non-human meals for 1 week. That's it. 1 week in game. So quite literally, you make them starve for a week and then they eat 1 meal and then they lose it. Probably how most people lose it. But it's just 1 week in game, and then eating a meal that's not human meat. That's not human meat, and that's it. So just starve them for a week, and then let them eat a meal after the fact, and you're calling it a day. There's something else. Oh, level 7. Okay, there's no fucking way, right? Oh, you don't sort. Well, that sucks. Ah, fishing grind. How beautiful it is. You're matey when you little guy to farming on the homesteading coming out. I recall you something about previous on stream. Yeah. It's just the thing. It's gonna be done. It's just that right now there's a significant change coming to cooking skill, the cooking stuff in general. So I want to see how that goes out first on the nightly build until it comes into stable. I'm getting all this via the patch notes right now. So I'm gonna wait for that to come out. Then I will be going headstrong into a farming guide for homesteading. Which is actually, it's not, it doesn't take long. I'm just waiting since now that there's something going on in Nightly that's gonna affect food forever. I.e., cheese is no longer being made via non-cream based meals or cream based items, which is very interesting. And some new meals having other stuff like Faith XP and Swimming XP being added onto it. So I'm like, I'm gonna wait till that comes up and then look up into that shit. Then I'll make a farming guide. Which I think a farming guide should be mostly fine by that point, because cream is something I have no idea how it's going to interact other than what it's possibly going to do. What the fuck? Can I not move? Oh, he's right there. He's stuck there? Well. Cole mentioned kibble cheese OP. Yeah, it is OP, which is why I think he's changing it. Kibble cheese, what you call it? Travel ration cheese, what is it? Rice cake cheese, very, very much in OP. How you doing, Derek? Cole mentioned another assortment for bonito flakes from your brewery creator that won't take wine, meals, etc. Yeah, I saw that. He mentioned it. He's like, he said like just put bonito and nothing else. Like he meant it like this. Like just bonito. There's bonito, no positive, no negative. It's just a thing that happens. You could probably test it. See how it works. I saw that. I'm like, oh, that's cool. If it works better that way, without me doing all the positive negatives lineups, I'll be a happy man indeed. Yeah, Korean coming into the game is going to be very interesting in how food changes. So I'm going to be waiting for that to come out first before I do a video. Also, I have another video idea that I'm going to be going into tomorrow, which is the how fast can you kill Unseen Hand? Let me tell you, it's very fucking fast. If you're willing to exploit the game. He also used the seasoning filter to only accept that. Oh, I see now. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, seasoning filter. That makes sense. Good to know. Ah. Understandable. Got it. All right. Whoops. Turn that back on. I don't need to do this. I was to acquire genes, depending on... want to make a ratkin polycule for my ratkins, so they have party members have roles. Also, to able to use flour on both arms. Yes. If you want to get genes of like specific things, like here's the thing, you can make your own gene machine very easily in the game. You need to get here's how this works. How to get your own gene machine? Not the gene machine you buy from Nino, by the way. You want to make a gene machine, i.e. that things will get more genes. First of all, you have to go to your world law and go to allow genetically modified NPCs to self-replicate. This is important because once you get a splitter ally, aka an ally like scarabs or blue bubbles, those kind of guys. You get a friendly ally, you gene manipulate that thing, okay? With all the genes you want, preferably do a bubble, because the slime has 9 gene slots. You can put a lot of shit in there, and makes it easy for you. Once you get that thing gene manipulated with the genes that you want to have, like Celestial Fox, maybe Libra, 7th Sense, Sagittarius, Pegasus, any sort of abilities, reboots, boost, what is it? Burn mana. Those sorts of abilities, things that you really, really want to have. Any sort of spell abilities you want to have. Do that. Put it on the gallows. Okay? And then make a torture chamber in which the only thing that's in there is a unicorn. And now make that unicorn not move anymore. And that unicorn will only use the spell attack it has, which is the Spear of Moonlight, which has a higher chance of generating genes and eggs, and you have that be an infinite gene generator, because remember, the splitters will become enemies to your residents in your base. And even though the one that's being hanged on the gallows is your ally, the enemy the thing will spawn in as enemies. So he'll kill those things off, and then when he re-hits the guy again, more enemy splitters spawn in with the genes that you have already modified, and that's how you farm it. A single unicorn's all you really need. You can do more unicorns and get more or not really more, but you can do it faster, so to speak, but you really don't need to do that. Another statue. That's how you can get a gene machine, which how do you get your genes? You need a unicorn, which unicorns aren't hard to get. Just go to animal tamers. They might have them for like 40,000 coin, depending on negotiation skill, obviously. You just do it like that, get your gene machine, it's great. Just to clarify, I made a room with only a unicorn, and a unicorn can move. Yes, exactly, yes. That's exactly what you're doing. Just make it so that they're just in range to hit the target with the Spear of Moonlight, but they're not in range to punch them. Does that make any sense? You want them to only use the Spear of Moonlight. If you want to make this more consistent, gene manipulate the unicorn with the Mage combat AI, the purple gene that has the memory of Mage, so that they are more incentivized to use the spells over their what you call it? Anything else? Anything like melee attacks or anything? If anything, they'll run away. Yeah. So do that. If you want to incentivize their use case of spellcasting more than anything. And you can only really do this with the unicorn too, because the Spear of Moonlight is only available on unicorns. You cannot get Spear of Moonlight on anything else. Not even yourself as a slime. You actually, it's a lot. You can get Spear of Moonlight as a slime for yourself, but only in book form. You can't do it for free. You have to do it via unicorn method, which makes unicorns very, very good and a good niche of gene farming. And here's the thing: after getting enough of the genes you want, with the right abilities, right stats, right whatever the fuck you want to get them, you can remove the genes you don't want no more, and then add on some new ones on that splitter enemy, and then put it back on. Like say you wanted combat abilities on the first round of gene farming. But you're like, after you got enough of it, you could literally say, oh, I want some more auxiliary stuff like fast learner or what's another good auxiliary non-combat shit DNA list type of thing. Let's see. Fast learner of old fox lineage, bonded with mana, efficient feeder, elemental dust, moonlit kin, which is honestly moonlit kin is not bad to have on certain enemy, like certain allies like handmaiden. Let's see. Blessing of Shiva, 15 cold resistance for free. Nirvana, actually don't do Nirvana. Era Moonlight is poor stuff too, but it's also worked. Yeah, it works, but it's not that good. Demon Feet, very nice. What's a good way to get genes to start out with the implant on your splitter? You actually need to go either use Spear of Moonlight yourself, or take a unicorn on your head and have them shoot enemies for the most part. Because the spell cost, their mana cost on that spell is very low, because they don't level up the spell like we do. They level up the spell by increasing their stat relating to the attribute for it. So, for instance, charisma in that case, just put your unicorn on your head and just start gene farming for certain things. Or the other method is gene potions. Gene potions, you literally chuck it at certain targets you want to get things like Celestial Fox. You'll go for Misaki or the Fox Maid. Boost, you can go for Verna or the Black Angel. You can do reboot on Android or Dungeon Cleaner. You can find one. What else? What other good abilities people have? If you want Wall of Flesh, you're gonna have to fight Fat Man or Fat Man 2.0. If you want Blood Bond, you can go for a negative innocent Garden Keeper, or you can safeguard Azrazizzle in the Crypt fight and use him as a Blood Bond user. Of course, the Blood Bond's not gonna be working for you unless you're a slime, but still is there. What else? You can do Blessing of Vekatal if you really want to do that, if you really care about cat licking. Inquisition's pretty good. You can do that on on Soren. Soren has both Bane and Inquisition, despite not being an Inquisitor. It's very good. Frontline Commander, Eureka, or Militant, you really want to. Heart of Death, any Executioner classes. If you apply the Blood Bond to your tank, you're asking to die? Exactly. Don't apply Blood Bond to anybody but yourself, ever. Yeah, typically you want to get the Gene Potion. The Gene Potion is the easiest solution because it's like right there. Okay, this worked. It accepted it. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna add in ancient. I'm gonna add in words. I'm gonna add in moon. And then I'm gonna add in the coelacanth. There you go. I'm gonna apply this to everything as well. Copy. Why did you spell bonito Bonito? Wait, what? It's not, it's bonito. Oh, Bontillo. Whoopsie. Bontillo. Bonito. Bontillo. It's Bontillo. Copy. Either way, this works out. It's good for me. A better method has been discovered. Thanks, Kobold. I don't know if he's in the. I don't know if he's in the chat. It might have been, but I don't remember him coming in. Bone Tito. Alright, go on, Shark. Okay, you're too fat. I need more weightlifting training for that reason. I need to get very swole. Ah, 130,000 money. Let's go. Only 2 participants in chat. 2 participants. Ripping joys. Alright, I need more space. Now I'm back to 66,000. Yay. Why did I need to do that? Cursed bait. Cursed bait might be an option. For the future. Hey, free farmer. Let's go. I'm lurking. Yeah, a lot of lurkers are just fine. The lurkers also help. I appreciate it. Bait is still expensive when cursed. Yeah, I know. Which is why I think if you want to make bait duplicable, you need to make a hemp fucking mushroom. Then you make the thing out of. Actually, no. Does the hemp mushroom still transform it into a processed thing? It doesn't matter. Which sucks, but whatever. Yeah, I really need a healer, but I think that healer I already. I did not eat the healer yet. Good to know. I did not eat the healer yet. Mushrooms are cheaper than bait, so its combo method is still better. That's fair. Just make a level 1 mushroom. And just fucking... Just duplicate that instead. I got a bartender now, let's go. Not that I want him. She finally made a meal that isn't cringe. Lunch. I already have a maid, so I don't need you. Goodbye. Who are you? The bartender. Are you useful to me now? In any meaningful way? You can revive my teammates on demand. But I don't need you here. I'm debating. Do I need them? Yeah, you'll be fine. Go home. Dodo offerings, yeah, but I mean, I can already do that normally. Wait, hang on. Now that you say that. Oh, I thought, okay, never mind. I had one. Or I did not have one. I thought I had one, because I have a dodo already. I'm like, hold on, do I already have a dodo for that shit? And I'm like, I do, but did I do the dodo farm method? I don't think I did. Time for fresh meat. Ah, yes, some cheap ones too. And every time I try to do an auto act on this on the slaughter, it goes for that fucking dodo. I know you did. Do I want the farmer? He's a free farmer. He's a free farmer. Join me. You will not be eaten. Keep dodo on the earth to prevent accidents if needed. Yeah, it's fair, actually, yeah. Wow. There's still shit in here. There's still shit in here, damn! What unit is my faith skill right now? Oh, 47, not bad. Alien. Yo, y'all are greedy as hell! Giving y'all 10 meals a day, but y'all fuckers are just munching down on it. Holy crap! This is why I need so much fucking food, bro. These guys just chow down on all of it. Let's see. 8... Holy shit, dude! These guys are just chugging on it. Has she reached the threshold yet? I've not been met. How many more days? I think I could just walk there and be fine. I have 4 meals, that's enough. Get every ambush, I want to kill them all. Actually, we'll make a day trip over to the casino again. I was like, is everybody gonna fight me here? Need to go to the Mifu village to get rice down the line. Somebody triggered the mine. Dumbass. They triggered them twice. Alright, telekinesis, help me out. Weak. Alright, first off, the power must turn off. Yes! Gravity gun. Actually, doing this is actually not a bad idea either. Try to pickpocket everybody, make them angry. They'll just go aggro and... There we go. It's a good idea. The snail guy, like containment. Fuck you. A max flameless strife. I'm leveling this already. The new idea worked. Oh, no one wants to do it? All right. Bring a clone to possible to kill for flameless strife buff and then start swinging. He said the wall lights I should steal. The wall lights? I mean these. Got it. They put 6 lights in one room? Are you serious? At max you need 4. You don't need any more than this. These little pedestals are really good. 500 a pop for that baseline. There we go. Much faster. My God, where is it? There it is. Best way to make a flower grow, and usually mirrors she keeps getting surrounded by bubbles and tied up to the melee. Yep. You want things to go boom, just make sure a lot of enemies are around you. And she'll absolutely just go and explode things for you. A devious method indeed. I can't take that. Damn. Okay, we can't leave now, but that's fine. We wanted to do this anyways. Alright, where did I want to go? Ah, bonds. Well, since I'm here, let me go get jump points. Get in, get out. Did I already take it? Oh, I did. Oh, whoops. Get in, get out. I gotta wait 5 more days. Mine. Alright, plenty of days. Let's go. Here's your cat. Blowing a bonds, Gwen. Congrats. Bond character. And with Gene slot limit, let's go. Just what I wanted. Have fun with your little thingy. Alright, what point in the game do you just stop dying? Once you're able to... Actually, it's a lie. You don't really stop dying, per se. You just eventually reach a point where you die less often. After I say that point is when you have about 150 plus of the stats you're wanting to build for your combat capabilities. So for mages, it's going to be either willpower, learning, or magic, or even charisma. For melee users, it's going to be strength, endurance, or dexterity, depending on it. For archers or gunners, it's going to be perception or dexterity, depending on what you're doing. Obviously, if you're using bows, it's dexterity. For guns, it's going to be perception or crossbows. For summoner builds, it's gonna be charisma building, for the most part. You're still gonna have a little bit of magic and learning in there a little as well for higher mana pool, but that's about it, really. And that's about it. 150 typically when you start getting that point on across the board. Then when you understand how to abuse the game's mechanics, mostly, like if you're playing a mage, you obviously want to get Azrazizzle's staff that gives you mana optimization for free, immunity to gravity, and more sightseeing. It's basically you can see farther out than normal, and in doing so, you also get Soren staff, which is more power for your spells as well for free without having to do anything. For melee users, depending on what you would do, if you want an axe weapon that does really well, the Axe of Destruction's over in the Minotaur Cave, easy kill. You can get that pretty early. If you want to do a polearm, depending on what you want to do, you can do gun lance like I'm doing here. You can also do Jurde's Holy Lance. You can also do you can do halberds too, depending on the material, but halberds are a little later thing. So you might be sticking with Jurde's Holy Lance or the gun lance for the most part. Long swords, a lot of long swords. If you're playing Sword Sage, Masamune is easy to get. 49 small medals. If you're doing a long sword but luck build, you can do the point stick. Point stick's very, very strong there. What else? You could do Zephyr's Wrath as well if you want to do a little bit of a longsword variation of what the gun lance is doing. Let's see. Getting the dangerous swimsuit, either or, it doesn't really matter which one you get, as long as you get one of them, is pretty good too, because it has an ability that prevents you from dying in one shot. Oh, it says one. It prevents you from dying. It doesn't mean one shot. It just means you take enough damage, and you're above 50% HP. You don't die. You just go to 1. And that allows you to survive a little bit. Making your own potions is also a good idea for healing, especially. Making your own bandages that are blessed and having higher healing properties are also a good idea. Let's see. If you're playing as a mage, what's a good mace? Oh, Earthhammer. Without question, Earthhammer is the best mace weapon in the game. There is literally no contest for maces. Earthhammer is the top, is cream of the crop, the only fucking thing you should use as a mace user. Now, if you want to have some fun, you could use the Holy Grail, because it has holy damage conversion, meaning every attack you do with that thing does holy damage instead. Very, very funny, and it's also very useful, because there's certain enemies that are very weak to holy damage, that being undead, and you can actually make that work very well. What else? If you're doing honestly, staffs are like absolute garbage for combat use, other than support roles, so don't bother. Let's see. Scythes are amazing because almost all scythes have neck hunt attached to them, and neck hunt just means they execute enemy targets that are below a certain threshold of HP. Most neck hunts on scythes can execute targets that are about 5 to 8% of their max HP left over before they're almost dead. Then they can execute targets there. If you're doing things like Unseen Hands, Celestial Blade, which is a martial arts weapon, that thing is 100 neck hunt, so that gives you about maybe 100 neck hunt. Shit. Fuck. About. See, what is a 100 neck hunt gonna be looking like? Enchant. What is a 100 neck hunt looking like? Let's see. Neck hunt. What is a neck hunt? See abilities for more. Neck hunt. Let's see. Formula for neck hunt is HP threshold. Okay, I gotta do math. Hold on. 100 neck hunt. Which is very strong for a martial arts weapon at all things. Target's current HP percentage is less than or equal to 5 plus the square root of the fucking enchantment strength. Plus the user's beheading instinct times 5. Oh, okay. We don't care about that for a player. What is it? 100 square? So 15. Okay. Using Unseen Hands, Celestial Blade gives you a 50% HP threshold to execute a target, which is a lot. Because after a certain point in the void, you start getting monsters that are like 100,000 HP. So killing them instantly at 15,000 HP at random is very nice. Because that means you don't have to go through all that HP to kill them anymore. You just have to get lucky. And giving this to people that have Beheading Instinct, like Reaper, who else has Beheading Instinct, actually? Hang on. Beheading. Oh, you can give this to fucking... Murder Balls are very good for this, too. Unseen Hand has it, too. You can actually recruit an Unseen... You can't... Actually... Yeah, you can recruit Unseen Hand, but you need a lot of charisma for that. Been firing Copper? Yeah, Copper is very good for material for, like, early game shit. Let's see. If you want to do martial arts, you should level up martial arts up to at least level 50 to get your last set of dice. And after that, you just level up more for your extra damage. And always use martial arts weapons, because martial arts is the only weapon type in the game that applies both the martial arts weapon and your unhanded martial arts attack together. You theoretically can have more damage than most weapons in the game as a martial arts user. The only one that will do more damage overall as on a high level would be things like the point stick and maybe the axe of destruction. It's by pure high dice rolls alone. But everything else you'll be beating out in terms of raw floors and ceilings. Oh, I thought you gave copper to the Earth God and he gave you the hammer. Oh, yeah, he does. Yeah, copper's great. Copper's for that reason. 500 copper is all you need. 10 per stack is all you do if you don't have the mod. If you do have the piety mod, just do all 500 at once and he'll give you the hammer. That's all you need to do is 500. Screw me, I'm scratching my leg. Yeah, martial arts is the only weapon class in the game that actually levels up with you, and it does a lot more damage, and it has more penetration as well. You get a baseline plus 20 penetration, I think, after like level 40 for your unarmed, your non-weapon martial arts, and your martial arts weapons gain that as well. So, for instance, if you had the claw weapon, which already has a baseline 20%, you can get 40% penetration with martial arts weapons. Magic device is also very strong for this reason too, because you can actually get the same thing happen on a martial arts magic device weapon, or a force weapon in this case. I want to kill Mani, but I don't want to get my ass creamed out by her, so... I wonder if I can just do that. Okay, nope, I can't do that. Never mind. Can I live? Nope. I'm so dead. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Alright. Crawl up. I'm gonna actually redo that. Because I'm not having that on my fucking thoughts. I also figured out that you can get pillars that surrounded the altars that get jacked weight like that. Yes, you do that. I always get those things, and then when I do my farming grind, I get more of it by holding those things on me. After that, then I leave. Then I sell them all. Then I do farming quests for martial arts, because, good lord, they're very good. Take the ingots. Wait, there's OSD from a VN? Is it? Yes! You already know which one it is! You already know! You should know, because you've read it recently. You mentioned reading this recently. You already know which one it is. Which was the next one? Include. Let's go. I'm gonna put it in the chat, but I'm not gonna press enter until you figure it out. You already read this. You said I think you said you finished reading it recently. Not Umineko, the other one. Ugh. Yeah, welcome to hell, bro. I'm gonna torture my VN enjoyers. Like I've been tortured by my buddy. Which was this one? This. Open. Okay, good. Uromasa, yep, there you go. And that is the 11th OST, Blade Arts 4. We got some cheap meat today. Let's go. Rogue to munch on. I hate these guys so much, but I'm very happy for this one. Peak. Yeah, it's peak. I still need to read it, but here's my criteria on a lot of things. If I vibe with the music in any way, shape, or form, the story itself must be good. I have never read a VN in my time in the last what is it? In the last 10 years that had a VN that had a shit story and good OST. It's always a good OST and a good story. It's never been one or the other. I've had some VNs that had shit OST but good story, but I never had a VN that had a shit story and good OST. No, a shit OST and a good story. Oh wait, hang on. I never had one that had a bad story and a good OST. That makes sense. There you go. I've always had one that might have had a shit OST and a good story, but never had one that was a good OST. Wait, no, wait. Hang on. I'm fucking up the language of myself here. Hang on. Bad ones that had bad OST and good story. I never had one that had good OST and a bad story. There we go. Hey, Obsidian. Fucking around today like normal. Yeah, apparently, Gas, Honey Pop came up in discussions today on Twitter for some fucking reason. Like, why is that game coming back on discussion again? And I'm like, huh? Like, why are people talking about Honey Pop all of a sudden? Which is very funny to me, because I'm like, huh? Why is this here? You give me a bit more of that. Where is? Oh, she's. Oh yeah, she. Oh, she does. She does move. She does not move. Okay, now she does move. Never mind. Yes, buy my honey pot. No, honey. Wait, honey pop. Which one? The first one. For the first. Oh, well, I say the first one, but like the IP in general came up in discussion for the people in this space, because someone made a comment about it, and then people are like, why is Honey Pop all of a sudden getting mentioned? Didn't know they made a game about Honey Pot's aunt. No, they did not. Actually, that's a lie. There might be one out there, but I doubt it. I wouldn't know about it. So I did. I'll be clarifying what the hell I mean. Yeah, but it's the IP in general, because like who mentions Honey Pop in the year of our Lord 2026? No one expected this to happen. It's like, huh? Just there? Until I got back from playing Gears 1. Nice. It was hard. Oh, interesting. I never played Gears, so I hope you enjoy. I hear a lot of good praise about Gears of War. So I have no qualms of its what is it? Authenticity of people enjoying it for any reason or another. I wish this would actually. Oh no, so that's cringe. Never mind. Never mind. I thought it was the other one. Who is targeting what now? Why are y'all mad? What's going on? Oh, the fucking farmer was probably drunk, stabbed the snail torturer, and then they started a brawl. The brawl. That's so funny. A fucking brawl just broke out. A lot of blood on the ground. Played 4, it was alright, but playing 1 is truly experience. Also a massive pain in the neck. Seriously, why the camera acted like 3D cameras? I have Basalt 2s. What should I go get next? If you're planning on doing the adamantite grind, you should go get steel next. There's 2 steel deposits like this thing right here, like the Mountain of Ore. There's 2 of these in Vernus. You can go into Vernus at any time, even without claiming it, and collect the steel there. Do make sure to quick save and quick load, because sometimes you will not get the item. But they're still here. You need 2 steel just for a steel hammer. Yes, steel hammer. Actually, Lost, what was the other methods you said about getting adamantite or stuff like that? You mentioned some other stuff. I want to see if that's a viable option instead. I have not tested it myself to recognize it. You mentioned about some other walls being an option. Or if you want to do it without on saves coming physically Tola. Yeah, that's what we meant. What's steel there? Is it the... Or you can skip... Oh, you can skip adamantite. Oh, yeah, you can skip adamantite with ether, yeah. Those little magic circles you find in the ground, there's a bunch of those in the Mages Guild, and there's a bunch of them in Palmia as well. You get ether stones. You should go make this, actually, but whatever. But what's the steel items in Tolo? What is it? Is it the boxes, or is that, or are those iron? You can go straight to dark matter using junk gotcha. Oh yeah, obviously, but you need to get the actual fucking dark matter. Pillars. Ah, that's right. What's the hardness value of those things? Hold on, let me find out. If you don't have to go the RNG method on that thing, I can go there. I feel my stomach isn't pulling 180 because you're accidentally eating rice today. Spoiled rice, bro. Oh my god, spoiled rice, bro. Why don't eat spoiled foods, bro? So we gotta investigate what kind of food you're putting down your stomach. Let's find out. What's the hardest value of those damn things? The pillars. You mean these things? It's iron. Is it pillars? Ah, these ones. 68? You could turn junk into die without dismantling. Yeah, I know that. But you need to get the. You're trying to do the duplication method with the luminous walls, right? And you need a meteor for that as well. That's very hard to get. Okay, if you want to get steel immediately, you can make a steel. Ooh, hang on. Fuck my mining skill. What's your mining skill at right now, Gas? What's your mining skill at right now? The rice was still fine before yesterday. See, that's your problem. You should have eaten that rice yesterday. If I get lucky with magic shops, I can do that. That's fair, yeah. I much prefer the tried and true method of getting things. The dark matter is probably a later thing for me for the most part because it requires certain recipes and a certain. You need a certain recipe. You need a tent. You need a build board, and you need to have meteor spells at least. You could augment the meteor spell easily by recruiting the flower girl. 3 crit. Okay. And basalt 54 hardness. You don't need a tent. Well, I know you don't need a tent, but it's a lot easier in a tent. You could go in the wild and do it, which is fine. That's how I used to do it, but the tent's a lot more easier to hunt down. Yeah. As long as you can burn it, it's fine. The steel pillar. Wait. Okay, it is an ore. Okay. Did you die? It is ore. It is guaranteed drop, looks like, which is good. Takes 67 hardness here to break it. Basalt pickaxe takes 54 plus your mining skill to get it. If I had a history video of World War II, specifically 2 of these. Oh wow. Got lost in the tism. I got it. I get you now. I understand. I understand now. I still think if you want to get a bunch of steel immediately to have extra, this is also an option, but I still suggest the hammering. The hammering of the 2 steel ores in Vernus, because you need to have crafting skill anyways to get the chromite as well. What is this? Plastic. This is still plastic. This is plastic. This is what now? This is 26 plastic. Iron. I still believe my method's a little better. It's less RNG here, obviously, but you need to have your mining skill leveled up to 14. Don't they blast me the death way to do that? Yes, which is why this is why I honestly believe this is going to Vernus and getting the steel ore deposit there is better because you have no risk of death. You have no risk of death technically of getting up to chromite, and you have very little risk of getting to adamantite. Getting the adamantite is the riskiest part of the grind because you have to go to the casino for that. But getting steel is a no-brainer, no cause of death. For the most part, unless you overstimulate yourself on the breaking the dirt portion of the grind, which you need to get crafting skill level 14 for that. Then going over to getting the steel to get your steel hammer, then going up to the Fighters Guild to get your chromite, so you can get that and break that to make your chromite shovel, and then you're going up to the casino and getting your adamantite there. So it's you could get steel here, yes, but you have to deal with not only the heavy-handed guards being here, they also have a lot of guns, and you also have to level up your mining skill, which mining skill is a lot harder to level up than digging and crafting skill combined. You would take a lot more time to level up your mining skill, and plus you'll be mining out the random shit too, like dirt. Like you'll get dirt, but you won't be getting it as fast as say digging skill would. I still believe my method's a little better. This is less RNG on the steel ore dropping, but for most people are playing with the saves being active anyways, unless they're playing a very hardcore save. Then they'll probably come over here for a guarantee if need be. But I still suggest getting the steel. Plus, there's also other steel deposits you can get in the game already. There's I think 3 points of interest in the little garden that are made of steel. I think 2 are slides and 1 is something else. Let me go look at it right now. There's some steel here that you can go to. Let's here, like this one. This slide's made of steel. This steel. There's another one I think. These are iron. Yeah, it's iron. That's iron. There are 3 points of interest here that are made of steel. I don't know. I forgot where the other 2 are at. But I know that one's 1. That's iron 2, I think. Yeah, it's iron. Iron. Is it the jungle gym? That's also iron. Where the fuck's the other steel ingots you get? The steel ingots you get here. Many to many. I mean, you could technically get some steel ingots by killing off the Blade Omegas if you really wanted to, but I suggest you don't. Where the fuck's the other steel you can get here? Okay, hang on. There's a thing on there's a map for this shit. Little garden. What is it? Steel. Nope. Okay, that doesn't help me. Can I do materials? Will this tell me anything? No. Okay, here we go. Let me find it on the main page. Items, no, tutorials, player guides. Here we go. Pickpocket, no. Resource acquisition, is this one it? Food source, getting money, no. Nope, okay, no. Static map facilities, irreversible choices. Is it this one? No. Where the fuck is it on the wiki? No, nope. Wait, hold on. Maybe. Let's try this. Graveyard. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, here you go. Junk, boomerang. I'm trying to confirm this right now, where the fuck the other items or other shield things are here. I'm going through the hard way. Books, weapons. Where the fuck's this damn... Wait, hang on. Resources? Hold on. Did I see that? Steel. Or rock veins, metal. Yeah, I see that. That's not what I want, though. Where the fuck's the fucking player guide? Static map facilities. Nope. Oh my god, dude. Resource acquisition, money. No. Nope. Inventory. Parts. No. Forgive me on this, guys. I'm trying to find the thing that makes it easy to farm, but I can't find it because apparently there's 3 steel point. Is it lights? Are the oh wait, what is this? Nope, that's the floor light. There's apparently 3 things here that gives you steel. One of them was a slide. I don't know where the others are. They don't come here often to remember. For this specific thing. A godly seesaw? Hello? Straight lights of Palmia? That could also work. Yeah, hold on. Apparently, I remember reading that there were apparently 3... Or what am I looking for? My notes are not. I'll go check what's outside. I'm going there now. The street. If you can get. What the fuck? If you can get the street lights. Let's see. Street lights are chromite. I think. They're chromite. Okay. Huh. They're chromite. That's interesting. They're not steel, but they're chromite, which is again very interesting. Iron. There's no steel here. There's another method of getting chromite, but you need to have the chromite hammer. You need to have the steel hammer for that as well. Which is actually, hang on. Well, you still need to. It actually simplifies things a little bit. If you want to get the chromite ingots immediately, you don't have to go to the Fighters Guild for this. You actually just come here and break the street lamps to get chromite immediately with your steel hammer. Because you still need the steel hammer anyway to break the chromite cut stone to get your regular stone for that anyways. Okay, you could actually skip the Fighters Guild portion of this and go straight to Palmia, get your chromite ingots, and then make your tool, and then come back to Palmia to get the adamantite. You don't have to go to the Fighters Guild. Very interesting. That simplifies things a little bit. You still need the steel hammer. You still need to get digging to 34 and crafting to 14 as well. You just need to do one less step. Not bad. Grand piano? What is this made of? Obsidian. Okay. Are y'all still gonna fight me? Fine. Cotton bunk bed. Is there any steel here? It's Firelight? How do you get a Firelight fridge? Are you kidding me? Chromite TV table is also a thing you can probably get it to. That's not it. Wait, hold on. You destroy the helms, they give you nothing. Finding steel is one of the hardest early game materials you have to find first for a grind like this, which is sucks ball sacks, to be honest with you. But interesting on the chromite things here. It's a good thing you pointed that out, Lost. That simplifies things. If only a little bit. Chromite TV. Chromite TVs and TV stands are all, which is very interesting. A lot of chromite here, so you don't have to go to the Fighters Guild for that. But you have to fight off a lot of the guards if they spot you, so be careful with that. Still no sign of... That's iron. The turquoise is from the orbs? Turquoise? Yeah. That could be an option. Hang on. That's only 58 hardness. For the adamantite grind to work... Actually, hang on. No, it won't work. Wait. Hang on. With a basalt hammer and 14 crafting skill. Actually, let me go look at the video. Hold on. Hold on. Forgive me if you hear my voiceover again. Iron replacement, not steel. Yeah. No, you need steel. You need steel. I think. Hold on. Let me check it. Hold on. Let me check it. Adamantite was in an hour. Forgive me if you hear my voice at random. Okay, I turned it off and muted it. Let's see. Fighters Guild. What do I need? Hold on. Okay. Let me see what I need for the steel hammer. If the steel hammer is not needed, then we can go to iron and be fine. Hold on. 85 on the chromite, which is fine. I did see that. Fuck me. Okay, no. We need a steel hammer. We need a steel hammer because at the 14 level of crafting grind, I get 88 hardness on the hammer from a steel hammer. I get 88. I need a steel hammer for this to work. For chromite to work. And the chromite begins all the way up to the adamantite because it gives you 1 point over adamantite's digging skill. Okay, yeah. Steel is a necessity. Steel is necessary. You can't replace steel. You can't replace the steel. You cannot replace steel. Steel is absolutely necessary for this method to work. Remove all that. So, I'm literally gonna just break all the little garden, for the most part, just to fucking find out. Apparently there's 3 steel options in this place. I just can't find out where. Wait, the wall lamp. Never mind. The golden wall lamp, but that's not it. The opal light stand, granite, bird. The turquoise can't sub the iron if you want to, if you got it, but otherwise stick to iron. Yeah, it can sub for iron because it's a little harder, but iron doesn't get you anywhere here. Unless you're willing to grind the mining or digging skill a bit more, you could. Or crafting skill, you could do more. Okay, I'm not gonna kill any of y'all. The granite pedestal is not what I'm looking for. Apparently there's 3 sources of iron in this place, or steel in this place. Wait, found it. There's one. We have one right here, that little dome that you just saw. We had another one over there, which was the slide. Those another one somewhere else. We have the slide here, and we have this thing right here, the lame dome. That's the other steel item. There's another one. Apparently, there's a third one, but I don't know where that one's at. Copper, it's copper. Granite, copper, copper. Forest, grass, I guess. Oh yeah, there's tobacco here if you want to get some. Where would you hide some extra steel at? Cannot find it inside. Never realized how much value is here. Could probably just steal a lot of this shit. Yeah, I can't find it. But I did confirm the other source of steel, which was this dome right here. So if you get bad luck with the ones over in Vernus, you have two other sources of steel in the little garden. This dome here and the slide. As for the third source, I just don't know where that's at. Apparently there's a third source here according to the wiki that I can remember. I just don't know where. That's gold, that little lamp right there. And that says, hold on. That's steel, or that's not steel, that's iron. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for either. Plastic, I guess. No idea. Never mind. Alright, that's all I can find. The 2 steel from Vernus Mine you get for a set for free, essentially. No cost, no detriment, no karma loss either. And then you have the other 2 right there. If you get unlucky with it. If you're playing a super hardcore run. Let's get the corn started, why don't we? Oh my goodness, I got a lot of shit in here I do not need. Oh yeah, I need to get cactus as well. Shit, okay. Hey, I got a mahogany seed, let's go. I already have the rice seed. Let's go. I did not know when I had those, but apparently I do. All I need is gold bars, which is not hard to get. Quartz sand, all right. Good. I want you dead, please and please and thank you. I hate your kind so much. Hey, marble. I want that actually. Thank. Why is there a beggar down here? Excuse me? Fear, Moonlight, I see you. Apparently I'm immune to teleportation. Why? What is preventing this? Oh no, that was Guardian Keeper gravity me, that's right. Whoops. Oh yeah, he gives me shirts and weapons. Interesting. Whoa, what? Oh yeah, that's right. This is not bad. What the hell do I even give this to? You can keep that. Do I have a maid here? I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, I do. Good. I just need a Dun to get more shit, to get more items, more so. Actually, I could just do the other thing instead. Wait, you. What's your like? Why is there something growing here? There. What? Okay. What did I want to do here? Triple fir, 1 mahogany, and cotton. I need to get a freaking guide sign for this place. Itchy eye, hold on. Okay, better. No. What are you doing? Back here. Pretty sure I did that. Just to make sure. What? 1, 2, 5. Guide sign. Where are you? You're the cat-looking one. There it is. Should put myself here. Make sure this place is also ice-free for the future, because it's going to be a problem. And should have Sunshine Lands. Are they cheap today? They're cheap today. Good. Oh, yes, we got triple luck. Again. Machine table. I don't have one, actually. Oh, very interesting. Or blacksmithing table, for that matter, either. Time to get one. Snow tiles are a problem for crops? Oh no, I just don't like seeing my crops being snowtified. They're not a problem. Even if you turn the snow off, they will still die without sun lamps to protect them. So it's just a matter of preference. Nothing else. Plus, I feel like I believe it's better. Looks better to see the item or to see the crops in a snowy environment per se. That makes any sense? Also, I need to do this. Wait, no, that's actually already done. Oh, yeah, I already did that. I think. I thought one more obscure. No, which is not out of place. You're not wrong, but no. It's just personal preference. Some people prefer the snow. I don't. On my crops, anyways. I like the snow everywhere else, just not on my crops. One of my favorite scenes, so I love seeing everything snowing. Oh, I love it too. It's just that in the game, I like the idea of like greenery in the area around it being winter, and then having that area just be like it's been sheltered from the winter. If that makes any sense. I'm surprised by the different shade. Why? What kind of dirt is this? Soil? Huh? Is it just because it's been watered? Is that the only difference? What is this? Sometimes actually do their job. I got you. Yeah. More visually than literal. First time I'm making corn in like a year, because I don't use corn all often, but I need to do things with remnants, so it makes sense. I don't like this. It's a different shade of brown. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Is it that? Was it that? Fir, mahogany, cotton. Let's get these going. Once I get one seed made by me, I'll be having Kettle duplicate the rest of them. Now that we have the machine table, I need to go make the sun lamps. How many can I actually make right now? One. Okay, that's a problem. I need more than that. I need at least 4 to make things work. Preferably 6 to make sure. That is a major problem. Also, I need to cover up that little area as well. I really need wood, it seems. Do I have a spare door? I always somehow just collect door for some fucking reason. No door. No door. Uh-oh. Alright, Poppy's Cave, where are you at? I'm too lazy to go make my own doors. There we go. The nephew you go. Exactly. 3 doors. Alright, I need you to cover up this, please and thank you. Ah, shucks. Damn. Free real stores! Good. They have a space now to live. Okay, fix itself. Good. That's what I wanted. All right, good. We have what we need. Perfect. Reboot. Little bastard. Gotcha. Fucking little mosquitoes on my arm. Oh, caught his ass immediately. Alright, rice time. Might have to make more areas for rice, but for now I only need a couple. Could just put this... Yeah, somewhere inconspicuous. Actually, I might have to... I can grab that. Hold on. Ah, it's a 5. Oh, okay. Yeah, no matter. For now, 2 layers like this would work. Works for me, for now. Aha! More human flesh, let's go. Alright, I think the Minotaur's Nest is the next thing on the agenda, because I need to go do the main story. Where is that boot at? There it is. I have a bunch of adamantite and rubinus. What am I doing? What's up, Joan? We're just messing around today again with the other build that I have. I have to go into the casino a lot and stealing from them, obviously. About to go to finish off the main story, or finish off, quote unquote. Get the rune mold that I need, and I'm making a bunch of bullets for my gun lance right here. +1, let's go! Good bullet damage. You make. And we got Gwen up and running for Awakening of Bond, so she's ready to go. All I have to do is get fucking 5 million money, and then we can do the whole marriage thing. To get her the extra 50% that I need for her, because she'll be our gun user. Which is why the whole bullet thing works out for me. Hand cannon might be the way to go for her, because I will be rushing people. I was kind of hoping railguns would be the option, but I think hand cannon might be the best one. Actually, no. Maybe. Maybe. Shotguns might be an option as well. I'm not going to go grab money shotgun. I'm just wasting my time. Weapon. What's the dice roll on these guns? She. Ah, laser carbines are a 1 dice roll. Huh, interesting. If I really want damage, it's gonna be railguns. Interesting. We'll make this gun work. It's a 6-mod slot weapon as well, so we don't have to worry about finding one. We can just modify this one. Next thing on the agenda, food. Going over to the Minotaur nest and killing it. How you doing, Riker? We're doing pretty well. Gwen is now awakening of bonds. I just need to get the cash on hand to make her the wife candidate that she is supposed to be. And I got some silver bells cooking up some stuff and things for me. And as always, I'm trying to get as much fucking food as possible because, good lord, I need it. These fucking people are hungry. They go through 9 meals in 4 days. I did 9, so 3? This is kind of what happened the last time I did a cannibal run. I had literally just been stuffing their faces, because good lord, they always eat. Then again, I was trying to feed 8 people, so... How long does Crib to take to grow? Feel like it's been a decade. It's longer than most things, I think. Hold on. Farming. I know it's longer than most things. Hold on. Crim. It's 20 days. Okay, so it's actually it's about as fast as corn, kabochi, tomatoes, the usual stuff. It's about as long. Surprisingly, bananas and palulu. All the tree fruits are actually 40 days to get to maturity, which is very interesting. Yeah, 20 days. No way to make them faster. Yeah, you have to use the watering can. Use the watering can. It reduces the time to grow by a single day every day. You can do it once. Or if it rains. If it rains a lot, then you don't have to do it yourself. Probably because they also give wood. That's true, yeah. The fact that they also give you wood and other materials, like Palulu gives you big leaves. It's probably a main factor for that one, especially. But yeah, fertilizer makes it grow faster by a lot too. You can only use fertilizer on a plant once unless you do the fertilizer tower, which allows you to do fertilizer multiple times. The fertilizer tower is very specific. You have to have defertilizer as well, which is just going to the millstone, getting regular fertilizer, and mixing it up with garbage. And then you get dirty fertilizer. But the fertilizer tower works as such. The first thing you place is fertilizer. The next thing you place is defertilizer. And the next two things you place are actually fertilizer. Reason being is that when you fertilize something, the plant has been fertilized. When you defertilize something, it has the defertilize attribute next to it. Then, if you fertilize something again, it doesn't go to fertilize, it goes to neutral. And then you fertilize again after that, it goes to fertilize again. You could actually instant grow things with, I think 22 between, if you make the target of growth wet, you can actually do, I think 22? Yeah, 22, so I think it's like 14 regular fertilizer and 8 defertilizer. That should be enough to instant grow anything, because it goes off of percentages, not off of something else. I was already here. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I was already here, but I didn't have the horn. Oh, well, that's why. Dumbass. The fertilizer tower is a very funny thing. I don't remember where I learned it from, but it was apparently the thing the JP community does. They call it something else. I don't remember the name. I just call it the fertilizer tower because it's hilarious. Enjoy your dirt. I think I made a mention of this. Hang on. I think I made a video on this. I think I made a video on the fertilizer tower. Hold on. It's been a while because I made that video when I was on the fairy gunner build, which was 9 months ago. Let's see. Runes, characters. Called the Millifully Tower. Ah, thank you, Donna. Now I remember what it's called, yeah. Did I do it? Gene manipulation, dream larva, oyster farming, leveling, forestation, shared diaries, vampires. Where the fuck's the video? I didn't delete it, so I know that for a fact. Where the fuck is this? Duplication method, 7 leveled up, retrospection. What the fuck? There it is. Got it. I've been trying to learn the tech for the Deep Void JP players.
Greetings, Lotus.
Ow! Ow! Fuck me! Why can't you just go to the fucking video on YouTube's end and not on my damn viewer end? Ugh. Also, it was loud. What the fuck? Oh wait, I'm a dumbass. What am I doing? Just go here. Forgive me for that. Where is the guides stuff? Guides here? There it is. Found it. Got it. Here you go. I did a video on how to do English. I did a video on how to do the tower. On that right there. Again, fairy gunner build. It's been that long. It's been 9 months. Speaking of Deep Void JP player, anyone did Kabuto Bell technique yet? Silver Bells and Bell with a meat wall? I'm pretty sure someone has, yeah. Pretty sure someone here has done it. Oh, wow. Oh, I thought that was a fucking murder ball for a second. Like, holy shit, dude. I'm pretty sure someone's done it before. He has gravity? Oh, yeah. Duh, he has gravity. Of course he does. Could you, like, heal? You know? Oh, you're already healing. Okay. But I'm pretty sure someone's done the Silver Bell meatball strategy. It's not hard. All you need to do is get Celestial Fox and call it a day. And, well, obviously, Meat Wall, which isn't hard. Oh, yeah, I need to be down here for this reason. I don't do it because it's, like, super cheese. I mean, I'm not against cheese. I promote cheese a lot. It's just that it makes not dying that much easier is the thing. That's why I'm like, it's whatever. It's there, it exists, it helps people learn the game. I actually appreciate that the method like that actually exists, but it's not for me. Haven't seen that one already, but I was looking for explanation of 103% per cat system with counterattack. Oh, dude, that sounds so fun. Counterattack was sounds so fun. The 130 PoE? What, you need to be Cat Sister, obviously. You need to have the double. You need to have double Elude shields for 130 perfect dodge? There's no way, right? There's no way, right? Wait, no. If you reconstruct and scroll the Elude shields, you can actually get counter on that. Never mind. There is a way. Huh. Let's see. You get a 103, so what's 60? Elude's 5/5. And then you follower of Lue gets you plus 12. It's not enough. What's the other perfect? 5 Jade slots, 5 hate. Oh! Never mind. I'm thinking about it as the player, not as the fucking. Never mind. Yes, that will work. Yes. Win wrap. Yeah. Never mind. I'm thinking about it. You point as the cat sister, not actually as the DNA user. Yeah, that makes sense. That absolutely makes sense. Yeah, you can do it. You can totally do it there. Never mind. Forget me. All Elude. Yeah. Yeah, doing 5 Eludes is not hard. 5 Eludes plus win wrap. Win wrap used on your faction. I have plenty of dirt, so goodbye. Three sun crystals have grown. With counterattack on every dodge, it makes Cat Sister extremely speed the enemy. Ah! That's fucking hilarious. You need to make sure they have they need to have the Shadow Slip enchantment as well to make sure that when they do attack, they don't proc any sort of counterattack of their own. Though I don't think counter activates counters, but it's never a bad idea to have it, just in case. Oh wow, this is actually these grew up pretty quick. I know counter doesn't activate counter attacks, but their regular attacks is what I'm talking about. All right, what kind of seeds I want? I want endurance, fringe. We got our endurance right there. Just the one seed. Wow, just the one seed. Thanks, game. You just gave me one seed. Just what I wanted. Now for this, I need endurance as well. I need strength. And I need perception. charisma. It's useless. Willpower. Willpower might be a play as well. I'm gonna have a mage user be a debuffer for the most part. Wow, I get fuck all. That's what I get. Okay, we have a perception right there. I need realistically endurance. Strength might be a thing. Yeah, I'll keep the strength one around. More endurance. Yeah, excellent. How does kettle work exactly? Anything that has the moniker made by you. Where is it? It's not here. What? Okay, never mind. If it has the moniker made by you, which is this line right here, on any item, it allows you to duplicate one of them. He allows himself to duplicate the item for you. This includes things like seeds. This thing includes things like crafted items, like tools or certain armors that you can make your own, but you don't really need to do that. It also includes things like potions and potion materials as well. Let's see. Includes containers like chests that you make. Includes things like trees. You can make your own tree log, and that tree will also give you the item option to duplicate that as well. You can't duplicate things like walls and blocks for like base building because I don't know why, it just doesn't work. And there's certain items in the game that have the purity enchantment on it, which is called such as like earth crystals. They have things called high purity. This means they cannot be duplicated. So things like generators in the game, you can make generators for power. You cannot make duplicates of them because they use a monocrystal to make it work. So it doesn't work that way. But you can actually make their ingredients works, and generators ingredients involve you making computers. You can actually duplicate the computer, which is what you need for the generator anyways for that thing. So you can duplicate ingredients to other items to craft, but you typically can't craft. You can't like duplicate certain things with high purity. Generators being one of them. Let's see. About it really. Just crafting. Making crafting items or complete items that you want to have more of, like containers. Containers are probably the most sought out things for duplication early on. In this case, for me, it's this practice chest, so I can duplicate things. Sounds invaluable. I'm just getting into the game. Yeah, this game's a lot of information, so do not be afraid of not knowing where you're going to be doing things. It took me about 200 hours to get familiar enough to the game to actually start streaming. And even then, my first playthrough took me 7,000 in-game days, which I think translated over to about 100 hours IRL, just on that one character to get anywhere decent to my goal. So, I played this game for 2,800 hours now. Let's just say that. This game is a trip, and I very much enjoy it, and I suggest you go in for the long haul, A, and B, be expecting always to think or say, I have no idea what I'm doing, because that's the reality of it all. Fish with legendary and fable tags can't be do. Yes, they also have high purity. Yep. This is a long game. Yes, this is a game that it requires your attention and your time. More importantly, your time. Not a race. Yeah, this is not a race. There's some people that play this game that only play the one character they start with because they just play with it forever. I'm a type of guy that wants to experience everything the game has to offer, so I bounce around between different character builds. Like right now on this guy, I'm playing a demigod warrior because even though warrior isn't really that good because its specialty feats are absolute garbage, I do like the skills that it has and its potency for it. I have 58 tendency. Is that bad? No. Instead, there's no sanity debuff yet for the most part. It's not fully implemented yet. It's not even out of early access. Yeah, it's not even out of early access. We're not out of early access. We still have at least a year or two before we get a potential 1.0 release, according to the developer. So just enjoy yourself. We're getting a lot of new changes. We got a lot of new changes within the last 3 months. New races. We got experimental options that allow you to play some of the races that are not allowed to play, like something like machines. We don't get machines normally in the game as a playable race. Now we do. We can do experimental options. A lot of things are changing in the game. We're getting a huge update possibly on the next stable build because of a lot of food changes. We're getting cream items in the game, which is going to change a lot of things because you typically right now making cheese is a cornerstone of a lot of meta build food items. So it's very much going to be changing that because a cream is looking like to be the only way you can get cheese now. Hey, what are the recent updates I missed that are cool that are other than the races? Here you go, friendo. I have just the thing for you. I have to go find it first. Give me a second. I have just the thing for you because I actually did cover it. The new changes that were interesting to me. Where is it? Here you go. Yoink. I did cover the new changes, most of the good ones. I didn't cover everything, but this is the video. This goes over almost every new change. Almost everything. I didn't go through exactly everything, like the bug fixes and the fix and any of the tunings and shit like that. But I did go over the major changes, like the new races, the new classes you can play, experimental options, the new items, the new mechanics and how these items work and how to access them. So that sort of thing. That's the video. You go watch that. That should touch you. That's why it's like 14 minutes long, because I had to go over everything. Again, not everything, but still a lot. But yeah, this game's long. Expect it to be long. And expect your brain to start thinking of scenarios and how to make the game more fun. Did I drop the good shit? Or yes, I did. Okay, good. Drop willpower. I brute forced yourself to 80 void of using metal vampire. And got lucky on finding high will magic person I can use to suck on. Yeah, vampires. I outpaced my companions and now things are out thinking about food. Yep. Vampire is very good as an early game race. I mean, I say early game, like a newer player friendly race. You learn immediately that the fire burns. Obviously, you're a vampire, but not having to worry about making your own food is very good. But I still suggest you learn to do food. I want that back. Holy crap! What was that? Okay, good. What are these? This one's willpower, magic, endurance, strength, perception. Oh, okay, we have one too many. The magic one, I don't think I need. Gotta go, GG. Take care, gas. I'll be leaving very soon, just as well. That time of night. Okay, we have our seeds. I'm having Kettle duplicate these. I'm gonna keep these here. Or actually, I won't keep them there. I'm gonna keep them here. The rest of these can get sold because I don't give a shit about these. But yeah, this game is very wide and very deep. So deep, in fact, that it's an insane amount of information to catalog and to remember. I basically I always tell you, a lot of the guys here in the chat know what I'm about to say, but I basically stare at the wiki for about 3 weeks, 3 to 4 weeks, just learning it, and now I know most of the information. Most. Yeah, I feel like not learning the food has held me back a lot. Yeah, food is very important, but you can still play around food as a vampire, which is very nice. So you can do that. But I played yesterday. If you participate in Noel Journey Festival Faith Conversion, you can switch to any of the guy without losing any piety later. Exploit? You can switch to any of the gods without losing their any piety later. Yeah. But you don't lose piety doing that? Is that an exploit? Is that an exploit? It's not an exploit. Yeah, I'm saying, hang on. Is that an exploit? I don't think it's an exploit. I think that's a thing that happens. You convert, you're fine. But yeah, I don't think that's an exploit. Yeah, it's not an exploit. As far as I'm aware, that's not an exploit. I think that's meant to happen. Oops. But yeah, if y'all want some esoteric guides on information that is not, it's well documented in most circles, but not for the general YouTube community. It's not as documented. I have some of those on my channel. Feel free to look them out. I plan on making a video soon on how to kill one of the more newer enemies that came out. That's intended way of switching face, I assumed. Yes, that's what I thought. Yeah, I plan on making a guide. Not really a guide, but like a playthrough. What got me thinking about the game was the meme about that one dude who cursed his beach ball 1,000 times. Made like, oh, you mean Seth? You mean Seth? Yeah, that's Seth. Yep, that's Seth. That's Seth without question. Yeah, that's him. Yes, you can actually do that. You can actually do that. That is possible for most enemies, actually, in fact. Of course, the banana peel is a consumable. Which is why it's good to keep them. Immediately go to Truce Grounds to receive any single possible and art out of that. Okay, hold on. Okay, I don't have it. Fuck, I gotta run. So wait, the thing you're saying is that if you go to the Noel Festival and convert, and then go to Truce Grounds immediately, then activate the prey ability, you get... So wait. You go to Jerde, you convert to Jerde during the Noel Festival, then you convert to a different god, and then you're saying that you still keep your piety? That's what that's saying? I think I know what he's saying now. He's saying that the piety is kept over even after converting off of Jerde after the festival. Which is interesting. Yes. Okay. That's something else entirely. If that's the next point, is there anything specific, or is it literally just you converting during Noel Festival, then going over to the Truce Grounds and doing it, or going to any shrine and doing it, for instance? So I know you get penalized for the full amount of time you were at the other god that you converted from to Jerde. I know you keep that penalty if you convert off of her immediately. But you're saying you still keep the piety as well. That's very interesting. That's something I'm going to have to test at some other point, but I have no idea how to do that right now, because I don't have any characters that want to be converting over right now. Or is it the festival anyways? So, I am bad news bears on that one. That's very interesting. After rereading your statement, I realized I missed the detail about any god. I shouldn't have read the two things at the same time. Dumb documents, IRL work. Man's out here doing his job while watching me. Appreciate it, but don't get hit with a complaint from your boss. Rip, my characters entered the new year. I could just attest to that. Rip. Oh man. I don't know. I would have tested it now, but I'm 3 months out, and it's already 12 o'clock. Actually, I would have actually tested that. I have dementia now. That's actually not bad. I don't care. I don't care for my dementia. I'm a warrior who needs magic. Hey, I didn't want to come here, but I'm here now. That's holy water. What are you doing on the floor? The corn should be subsidized, and it is corn. It's really not gonna make sure I don't miss any details of the third time in the home, so that's so certain time. Yeah, demigod with dementia is a good RP. That's true, because in lore they don't know they're demigods. It's very funny. Anywho, guys, it is that time of night. We all know what that means. We're heading off. And that will be all for the night, guys. Thank you so much for watching and the likes. That little tidbit of information from you, user, and I'll be making sure to catalog that for future testing. I want to make sure if that is actually possible, because it'd be very interesting to do that. Noel festival jumping off to another god and getting the thing immediately. Anywho, that'll be all for tonight, guys. Thank you all for coming to watch me stream. Tomorrow is Fallout New Vegas. We're still going on the Wild Wasteland hunting. We're about to finish off Zion. I did leave last second before the final fight because it was 45 minutes over, so I had no choice. It was almost 1 o'clock for me. I had to go to bed. Anywho, appreciate it. Like, subscribe, share, only greatly appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoy. If you want to come by and watch me finish off Zion and do other DLCs to get more Wild Wasteland hunting, we'll be coming on tomorrow at 7 p.m. EST. If you don't know what it is locally for your current time zone, it's actually 5 hours and 6 minutes from this current point going back. So if you want to come by and hang out, I don't mind you all talking about the other games that I play, like Helldivers or Elin for that instance. So come by and come chat. I don't mind. I'll see y'all there. Take care of yourselves.